Ahem. Howdy, y'all. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Hopefully my audio is okay. Unfortunately, my voice is a little bit scratchy. It might give out on me at some point here. And yet we persevere. Yo, what up? You know what, God, I really wish there was an option to make it so that it didn't just auto-start that. Because I did kind of want to do the opening trailer again, because it's sick. But maybe I'll do that after I actually, like, get through the end of Shadowbringers. Because it is tight. Are you level 80 Knight yet? Hell no. I did one match of Frontlines and one high-level dungeon, and went, fuck this. I ain't doing this right now. Oh no, wait, and I did a Ultima weapon. And I got like 1.5 levels out of that, and I went, fuck that. That shit sucks. Yeah. What up? Today is the day. No, I should probably actually just use an Aetherite or whatever. No, that's probably a better idea. Probably a better idea. There we go. When we last left, Alvito and Alizé's dad was a real piece of shit. The mom seems cool though.
父は昔からシャーレアンの使命をどう解釈するかで他国の救済に赴かんとする祖父と揉めていたんだ。それが私にも突きつけられる日が来たということか。
Huh. Yeah, I don't think they really fully translated this in the previous cutscene, but the idea of like the grand mission of Charlan. He was always in conflict with you know, our grandfather in terms of how to interpret the mission of Charlan. You know, so now the
果たして私はあれほど強固な信念を持った相手を打ち砕けるようなそんな答えを見つけ出せるのだろうか。
That's a very strong way of wording this. Is like, yeah, I wonder if it's possible for me to find a way to like crush the argument of someone with such firmly held beliefs.
「終末の塔の解析ができれば、中で捉えられているテンパードになってしまった人たちも救えるかもしれないっていうのに。
Yeah, if we could just research study the, Apocalypse Towers. We need a better word than Apocalypse for Shun, that's it. But I don't have anything right now. It'd be possible to save those who had become trapped inside as tempered. Speaking of, you know, I think there's like most people have trickled in by now, but basically, the title for the expansion is totally fucked. The, you know, Endwalker doesn't really relate to anything. None of the expansion names have related to anything. And in the case of, this one, hold on, let me get the exact kanji. It's, yeah, it's Gyogitsu no Shuen, which is like, Shuen is a difficult word, but they've got a ateji above Shuen that's a finale. So the working title for this expansion, Endwalker, in Japanese is like Dawnmoon Finale. But if you just went with Dawnmoon Finale, then you would actually lose the meaning of Shuen underneath it, which is like demise, but like a deathbed sort of like march towards death. And so we did a little bit of workshopping, and by a little bit I mean a lot of it. And eventually what we came up with, what we ended up on, and I gotta give my brother the credit for it, was Dawnmoon Requiem as a better expansion name than Endwalker. Endwalker just doesn't even make sense. What does that even mean? They just really like the word walker. They've used it and thrown it away like 4 times. There's an end and you will walk to it. Good shit. Like, they started randomly calling people with the Echo walkers for some reason, and then that never happened again. Orfeo says it like once, and then never again. But he says it with full confidence, like everybody already knew what he was talking about. It's very silly. I'm betting you will be hugely pissed off about the name at a certain point. Well, I'm imagining, like, the moon factors in greatly, dawn factors in greatly, a march towards death factors in greatly, like the closing of a curtain. You know, if you wanted to get way closer to the exact Japanese meaning, it would be more like, you know, Dawnmoon's curtain call, but that sounds lame as shit. And so, to actually match the meaning while still having something that sounds halfway decent, Dawnmoon Requiem is a fucking sick-ass name. Let us begin. Oh yeah, and this one was like, till death or dawn, or something along those lines. Oh shit, wait, this is where you get the shush emote? Ooh. That's a good-ass emote.
暗鬱とした気持ちの時でも顔を上げねばならないのが私たちの辛いところですね。やらねばならないことが山積みですから。
Hmm. That's a difficult line. This is like, I know it's hard, but even in these, you know, difficult times, we must, you know, stand strong, look forward. There's much that we must do.
シャーレアンからの要請に対する返答は、私からグランドカンパニーエオルゼアに共有しましょう。暁の皆様は、
I'll share Charlene's response to our request with the Grand Company's, with Grand Company Orzea, members of the Dawn.
たたたたた、大変でフッチ。
Oh no, so this is terrible. I cannot get over these fucking obo-speak floating cabbages, man. Ta 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 taihen de fuchi. God, they're infuriating.
あなたは狩宿からの使いですね。
Ooh, you're yeah, you're a messenger from the lodge, I guess? I guess you could just say lodge. We're in big trouble. It's terrible. This is serious.
イクサル族の元へ向かった仲間から、早速緊急の知らせが入ったのでフッチ。ゼルファトルにテロフォロイの軍勢が現れたのでフッチ。
Oh no. Yeah, a sylph, who went to go speak with the, Ixal. Yeah, we got an emergency notice from a sylph who went to see the Ixal. Telephoroi. Yeah, Telephoroi army has been spotted in, Zelfator. Zelfator?
しかも、敵には、帝国兵だけじゃなく、誘拐されていた子たちや、異形の番神までが含まれていて、イクサル族の迎撃部隊は、あっという間に、蹴散らされてしまったそうでフッチ。
God, I love the word. Kechirasu. It's not funny. It's not a funny word, but it sounds funny to me. It's got a funny little ring to it. I don't know. Yeah. The, Heavensward Dungeon. Yeah, the army, there aren't just, Imperial soldiers. They've got, like, kidnapped. They don't say whether or not it's kidnapped Ixal entirely, but I'm assuming it's going to be Ixal. Yeah, and, you know, deformed idol with them too. The Ixal interception strike force was like done in seconds.
なんてこと。それじゃあ、ゼリファトルのイクサル族は、
That's horrible. So, did I roll on the banner? Oh, you're talking about Musume? Yes. Free Kita-san Black. Get fucked everybody else. Yeah, so what about the Aesol and Zelfador?
いや、居留地に残っていた子たちは、無事で、フッチ。どういうわけか、敵の軍勢は、ゼルファトルを素通りして、そのまま西に抜けていったそうなのでフッチ。
No, those on the reservation are safe. For some reason, the enemies, yeah, Teroforoi forces went right through Zolvator and headed west.
ゼルファトルの西方というとクルザスか
To the west of Zolvator, that would be, Orthus Kuruzas? Man, they're just giving me every single obnoxious katakana name. I
ハ
can't
ルエ
remember
ス様
the
まさに
English
その
name
テロ
of.
フォロイの軍勢についてイシュガルドから報告が敵軍はクルザス東部高地も通過し現在も進軍中だそうです
Okay, Arizona, Ishgard has reported Teroforoi forces, yeah, enemy forces has passed through the eastern highlands of Gorthos and, are continuing their
進
march.
軍方向から目指すはおそらくカルテノー平原とのこと敵の目的は不明なれど、アイメリク様はすでに軍
From
の
the
派遣
direction
を
of
決断されたと
their march, their destination is most likely, the Cartano Plains. And although their objective is currently unknown, America's decided to send in forces.
そうだと思う。すぐに兵を送ると返答を。今こそグランドカンパニーエオルゼアの進化を発揮する時です。
Respond that the Twin Serpents will send forces immediately. Now is the time to show what Grand Company Eorzea is truly capable of.
こんな時になどと言っていられないねどれだけ心くじけようとそれを理由に足を止めてはいけない暁も戦闘準備を整えカルテノー平原へ向かおう
And now's the time for action. It's like no matter how disheartened we may be, we can't stop now. And members of the Dawn, prepare for battle and head for the Cartano Plains.
その前にもう一つ情報があるでフッチ何でも敵の軍勢を率いていたのはローブの男だったそうでフッチ
Why are we getting incredibly important war information from an Uwu speak flying vegetable? This is ridiculous. God, I love these little guys. They're awful. There's one more thing you need to know before that. Apparently the one leading the army was that guy in the robes. And there it goes.
テロフォロイの軍勢を操るローブの男まず間違いなくハダニエルだろうな
I still cannot I can't get over the fact that one, the dude's name is Fidaniel. As in, like, my fucking Waluigi. And two, that the English decided to make him Fan Daniel instead, which sounds way worse. There's no N in there. Why did they put in the N? It just makes it sound way too close to, like, Fandango. It's already not a good name. You don't have to make it worse. A robed man leading the Teroforoi army. That must be Fidaniel. I mean, I guess if depending on the emphasis that you use, it doesn't sound that bad. Like, if you say Fadaniel, that's bad. If you say Fadaniel, that's not that bad. Fadaniel. Yeah. That's fine. I take back the statement of it being just a terrible name. I mean, it's not good, but if you pronounce it like that, it's not as bad.
あいつ、また証拠りもなく。
Say it like an Italian, but I'm not a kobold. I'm not? Oh no! Stairs at hand. Ah, shit, man. I really don't think they should have done that one, because I really cared a lot about the Yabu scene, but the second that I hear it go, Yabu go, a Titan-sama! Oh. Is this when they started doing the roleplay thing? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Which they? But anyway. That means yes, still don't understand. Anyway, that's like, yeah, he didn't learn his damn lesson. You know, we beat his ass once, we'll do it
皆様、
again.
カルテノー平原に向かうようでしたら、ソーダ島の飛空艇をご利用ください。ランディングに準備させます。
Okay, yeah, everyone head for the Cardinal Plains. Twin Servant Airship, yeah.
それでは、私たちは、ランディングのそば、カーラインカフェで、飛空艇の出港準備が整うのを待とう。
Okay, let's, yeah, we'll wait for the airship and be, like, prepared to take off at, Carline Cafe. Caroline? 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 I don't know, actually, what Caroline is supposed to be. Yeah, man, I did kind of want to be on night for Endwalker, but fuck, man, I just realized, like, I have fully burnt myself out on doing dailies. Like, it's just the opposite of fun. Like, dude, if I have to queue up for Ultima Weapon or any of those things again, or like do a front line, no. God, no. Kill me. Oh shit! Hold on.
出発の前に少し顔を貸せ。
God, I love this. I love when MTL fucks this up. Dude, okay, hold up, 1 second. This is really funny. There was a, let me pull it up real quick. Let me see if I can find it. You occasionally see something like this in translation, where they'll translate like Kao Kase as like, lend me your face. Or like, give me your face for a second. It's a clear sign of, like, complete hack MTL. What it actually means is, hey, before you leave, like, mind talking to me for a second? let me see if I can find it though. There was a, like, probably an absolute bait post. Lend me your ear. Like, even that actually isn't, perfectly accurate for this. Because that's more like, in English, lend me your ear is more fanciful than kao kase. Kao kase is just like, hey, hear me out for a second. Like, give me a minute. Yeah, you got a second? Yeah, do you have a moment? Do you have a second? Considering that she's going with, like, kao kase, you know, she's speaking really rough, you would probably say, like, hey, before you leave, you got a second? But this is a example question from a Japanese English proficiency exam. Holy shit, these are funny, man. Somebody made, like, an absolute bait post about being like, whoa, man, this Japanese test is so hard. This Japanese English test is so hard. How could anybody possibly do this? And it was incredibly easy. But this is a example question. And I believe this is from, like, the highest level Japanese English proficiency exam. I've been thinking about our vacation plan. We can't afford it if we want to remodel the kitchen. So, we can either relax and make some great memories, or we can finally upgrade our ancient kitchen. Or do both, but economize on each. You mean by traveling closer to home and only replacing some of the appliances? I don't think we'd be happy with that. True, personally, I don't think I can put up with this kitchen for another year. Me neither. I guess that settles it. Question, what will the couple do? So, you see the phrases, do both but economize on each, and make some great memories. And you can tell that this is not somebody thinking in English whatsoever. These are the most Japanese-ass phrases physically possible. Like, they literally just threw in omoide o tsukuru, which gets said constantly in Japanese and almost never in English, to make memories. This is supposed to be like the highest level English proficiency exam. I do both but economize on each all the time. Who up economizing they each. Another example is somebody saying, like, did you watch the election debate last night? Yes, it was helpful. Who says helpful? Or, like, thanks for showing me the apartment. If you've decided on it, we can do the paperwork today. That's very clearly okime ni narimashita ra. Like, you see this a ton, actually, and the reason why I bring it up here is because this is like a dead giveaway for bad translation and MTL. Like, especially this is an MTL giveaway that we've been seeing a lot in Metaphor, but I can't say for sure whether or not it's purely MTL, but I mean, there's a lot of fucking strong indicators. But, like, honestly, Endwalker is closer to something like this than not. Because they just saw, like, Chun and just went like, oh, that means end. And let's throw a random word after that. Okay, cool, translation. I'm mad that I wasn't the one who came up with it, but, Dawnmoon finale is a really fucking good one. We spent forever workshopping that one, man. Like, the best one that I had was using the word reckoning, which I think then, you know, my brother, springboarded off of to go with Requiem. But, like, you know, Dawnmoon's Reckoning was another potential option. But, like, you know, some of them was just like, we're like, what? So it's just like, what, Death of the Dawn Moon? Bro, that's kind of ass. This sounds like shit. The real big problem is that Gyogetsu is not a thing in English at all. Like, the Dawn Moon. We don't have a word for that. We don't have a term. And so it just sounds kind of weird no matter what you do.
ああ、オレオ、私も驚いたのだが、オルドラが私たちを探してグリダニアまで来てくれたらしい。
Honestly, dude, I just thought of this, but Japanese is a lot like, well, I mean, this is a bit of a meme, but you know how, like, people say that, you know, Inuit languages have, like, 1,000 different words for snow? Japanese is like 1,000 different ways to describe the fucking moon. It's too many. There are too many ways to describe the moon in Japanese. No, it's not twilight. It is the moon at dawn. So, you know, you're at, like, dawn is just breaking over the horizon, and you can see the moon is still out. It's... Gyogetsu is pretty much a made-up term anyway. Like, the only examples of it are for this. Like, there's a couple of Monster Hunter weapons that are named Gyogetsu something. It's just kind of a thing that sounds cool. Like, I was talking about it with Dak, but German does a fairly similar thing to what Japanese can do, where you just slam together words. Like, you can just slam together nouns and make a new noun. Similarly, if you just kind of slam together Japanese words, you can come up with a new one. So you'd be like, oh, just put dawn and moon together, Gyogetsu, and oh, that's cool. It sounds cool. But in English, if you do Dawnmoon, that sounds weird. But you kind of have to go with it. Like, we were considering getting rid of the word, like, either the word dawn or moon in the title for the localized version, but it's just like, you can't, man, you can't. Both are too important. Anyway, that's enough stalling while I wait for this caffeine to kick in. In case you couldn't tell that was what I was doing. I was surprised, apparently, Eldora came to Gridania, looking for us.
こちらの状況は伝えたのだが、どうも地球の要件があるらしく。
I told her about what's going on, but it appears that there's something quite urgent.
時間は取らせない。すぐに済むからついてこい。
Yeah, I won't take up too much of your time. This won't take long. Follow me. The way that she talks is very cool. Oh shit! They bitched out on killing a character! Again!
アレンバルド、よかった。意識が戻ったのだね。
Oh no! Oh no. Did he got $1 million babied? Oh fuck. Man, what a fucking downer ass movie, by the way. Like, I probably shouldn't refer to it as such, but I did it like once, and now it's the only thing that it's the only thing that comes to mind in this sort of situation. His ass ancillary spike. Ah, shit. on. Thank goodness you're awake. I mean, it's better than him being, like, in a coma, but... Oh, yeah, no. Never seen it? Yeah, dude's in a... I'm in a fucking wheelchair. I can't do anything. God, yet another video that just lives completely rent-free inside of my mind forever. Jevil in a fucking wheelchair. I still haven't played the new chapters of Deltarune. It feels weird because I know that there's going to be more of it, and I kind of don't want to go multiple years between chapters again. I don't know. I haven't actually talked to anybody who's played it or seen any potential spoilers. So I don't really know if I should go for it just yet, or if I should wait. I get the feeling that the longer I go, the harder it's going to be to avoid any form of spoilers, so I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm being pressured into playing it. Oh. Also, I was kind of stalling because of how actually brutal this line is. Hold up. Before I, like, translate this line, I need to see what they did for it. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm just gonna... Yeah, no, they fucked it up. They fucked it up. They got the direction wrong with it in the English. So, in the English... Actually, I will just say, like, in the English they said, you know, I got here a lot sooner than you thought, like, the day when I had to crane my neck up to see you. Like, when I had to crane my neck up at you. But the Japanese does the opposite. This is more like, yeah, you know, really got here pretty, yeah, got here real damn fast. You know, now you're the one looking down at me. It's, the mi o rosareru is actually important. By using the word up in the English, that makes it like I am looking up at you, that is a more honorable statement, but he's saying you're looking down at me. It's being phrased more negatively. It's positive because in the sense that, you know, this is something that they were talking about, like he wanted Alfino to grow up and, you know, get bigger than him and yada yada yada, but the Mioro Sareru also has a negative, just like in English, the phrase to look down on someone has the same negative connotation. So, like saying you're the one looking down at me is also putting himself down. It's important that you use the correct directionality here. That makes it far sadder of a line. That's, you know, he is literally making himself small. Yeah, and listen to that performance from Alfio. Just wait, you mean your legs? Ugh. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Well, that's all I needed to... I'm gonna need somebody... I need to have, like... I understand now why dudes who go to bars, you know, will be shouting, like, hold me back, well, faux charging at somebody. You know, like, bros, hold me back, bro, hold me back. I'm going to close the English after this. Yeah, Opino already had a shocked look. So, I'm gonna close the English after this one. But, yeah. Opino already had the look of shock. He already knew what was going on. He's in a fucking wheelchair. So Opino walks up, he has that look of shock, and he goes, hey man, you know, it really got here quick. You know, now you're the one looking down at me. And then he goes, Masaka, Ashiga. So, Masaka. That's like a word that is often, like, memed, right? Like, people go, Masaka, nanda to? Hayai, when they're, like, you know, making fun of anime or whatever. But Masaka really just does show up a ton. So there's a ton of ways that you could translate this. But Masaka, Ashiga, he doesn't actually, this isn't an actual question of, are you paralyzed? He knows that. You could almost go with like a wait or no. Or you could just say, wait, so you're... something along those lines? The English is, it arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you. Olfino says, only because you're sitting down, unless... ... Arenvold, mayhap we put our Minecraft beds together? Just jesting, unless... ... Only because you're sitting down. They actually wrote that. Like, bro, Alfino is dense, but he's not that dense. Hey there, buddy, what are you doing in that chair? It's got wheels on it. I've never seen one of those before. Oh? I had to double think if I misheard you the first time. That can't be real. You know what? Just to be sure. Like, that's some ridiculous character assassination, as always. But, like, that's just sort of what we've expected at this point. Like, that's just how it goes. That's how Mafia works. That was on the wiki. Let me check Garland tools real quick. Yeah, no, that's the line. Only because you're sitting down, unless... ... That's not what Masaka means.
どうも動かないらしい。これから一生な。
Oh, God, dude. Yeah, that's brutal. So, again, notice the tone. Like, Arnvold is a sort of, you know, happy, more not necessarily happy-go-lucky, but he kind of pals around with Alfino, and he's still doing that here. Like, you can still hear it in his tone, where he says, yeah, it looks like, I won't be able to move him again. For the rest of my life. Like, he's got that little upwards tilt, where he's kind of, like, minimizing it, but then, you know, it kind of sets in. Yeah, look at Alfino!
Oi oi, そんな顔するなよ。悲しませに来たわけじゃないんだぜ。お前に頼みがあるんだ。
It's like, hey, come on now. I didn't, you know, bring you here just to get you down. I've got something I want to ask you. I've got something I want to ask you to do.
戦い続けたかった。自分のためじゃない。誰かのために戦う英雄のようになりたかったんだ。
You know, this fuck, man. I do this way too much in Japanese. Huh? I use sa way too much. 俺もさ、それってさ、sa is just kind of like a, you know, it's a little bit of a filler. It's like, you know, I wanted to keep on fighting too. Like I wanted to be a, you know, a hero fighting to help other people. You know, fighting to help people, you could just say.
だからアルフィノ、お前に俺の夢を継いでほしいんだ。
継いでほしい? Man, it's almost like this is a theme in the game that they have not ever translated. To succeed, to inherit the memory or will of another. I'm sure that will not come into play at all in the expansion after this one that is called Golden Legacy / Inheritance. But Dawn Trail in the English. I'm sure that doesn't matter. It's difficult to word this in a way that sounds as supporting as it is in Japanese. Like, you could just say, like, you know, so, Alfino. I would go with, like, so, Alfino, I want you to do what I couldn't, or do what I can't. I want you to do what I can't. I would go do what I couldn't. You know, you could say do what I couldn't, you know, care, like, you do probably need to use the word dream. You could just say carry on that dream. Says, like, I'm... Like, someone like me can't be a hero. Technically, it says, like, I don't have the ability to become a hero. I do not have the capability to become a hero.
英雄を名乗れというつもりはないさ。みんなが英雄と呼ぶ 我らが冒険者殿だって自称してるわけじゃないだろ。
I'm not asking you to call yourself a hero. Yeah, even our adventurer friend. You know, everyone calls them a hero, but they don't call themselves that. I don't have what it takes. Yes, that is what you would go with. I couldn't think of that. There was something in the back of my head. Of what it takes is the correct.
それでもお前は
Read for that.
間違いなく俺たちの英雄だ。今も世界を守ろうと集った人たちの中心で力強く立っている。そして自分の思う未来のために戦っているんだろう。
And it's like, but even if you don't call yourself that, you're still my hero. Or you're still our hero, rather. You said oretachi. Never mind. You're still our hero. It's like everybody's come together to save the world. You know, and there you are, standing strong, right in the center of it all. Yeah, like in you're fighting for that future you believe in. Something. Again, this is the exact same thing. Like, 受け取った願い. Which is also a pain in the ass. You know, this is like, you know, there's, you know, someone trusted me to do something very important or something along those lines, but that sounds like ass. I mean, I'm gonna say, hey, I'm doing this for my homie, Emmett Sulk. No, not you, Alf, you know, I'm doing it for Emmett Sulk.
Omae 同じでいいんだ。これまで通り自分が信じる未来のために戦ってくれればいい。
It's like you don't need to change. You just keep doing what you've always done. You know, fighting for that bright future you believe in.
ただそこに俺の夢を一緒に乗せてやってほしいんだ。
God, that's such a Japanese phrase.
アバとオリが俺に夢を託してくれたみたいに。
God, this is ridiculously Japanese. Fuck me. All of these sentimental lines are so difficult to make work in English. Like, my first gut reaction is to say something like, you know, if you're making dreams come true, you know, you got room for one more, but that sounds too flippant. But that is more or less what he's saying, like add this dream of mine to that list of things that you are attempting to do, please. And I don't remember these characters. Abatori? I guess you could say like I'm counting on you, or I'm trusting you, just like Abba and Ori trusted me. Like I'm trusting you with this dream of mine, just like Abba and Oli trusted me with theirs or something. If it was the old me, I would have just... I would have agreed without hesitation and just told you to leave it to me, like that I'd see it done, but...
ここまで歩んできたからこそ託される夢の重みがわかるんだ
Like, however, after coming this far, I know how like heavy, like the weight of a dream like that. You would have to really work these to make it sound natural, which would take way more time than I have right now.
犠牲を生む戦いこそが正しい道なのかと問われ 私は即答できなかったんだ
And right now, I'm lost. When asked if you know, when asked if fighting was still the right thing to do, despite the sacrifices it brings, I didn't have an answer.
そんな私が君の大切な夢を背負うことなど
Like someone like me, I would probably go with like, you know, isn't worthy of carrying on that dream.
わがままを言っているのは俺だし、決めるのはアルフィノだよ。でもさ、一つだけいいか?
Like, hey, look, I'm the one being selfish here, and it's up for you to decide, but can I say just, you know, one thing?
それでもお前はここにいるじゃないか。
I would... After all that, you're still here, aren't you? Or, you know, after all that, you're still here.
迷っているのかもしれないが、誰かのために、未来のために前に進もうとしている。そんなお前を俺は友として誇りに思ってるぜ。
It's like you might feel lost, but you're still moving forward for the people you care about and the future you believe in, or just the future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
俺の頼みも伝えられた。さあ、お前たちを必要とする人たちのところへ向かうんだ。答えはいつか聞かせてくれればいいさ。
I've told you what I wanted to tell you. I've told you what I wanted to ask you. I would just go with, like, that's all I wanted to ask you. It's like, go over it, go and, like, be with the people who need you. I don't need an answer right away. That's more like, you can tell me some other time. Doesn't need to be right now.
必ずまた君に会いに行く。この胸に生まれた答えを伝えに。
They really just have to give me every single giga Japanese expression that does not work in English in all of these hyper-emotional scenes. Don't they? Nothing can be easy. I will come and see you again after all this. And I'll have an answer for you. That's what I would go with. Yay.
Sate. 俺の夢もここで終わりか。
Like so. And my dream ends here, huh?
お前は存外に強烈な英雄像を抱いていたのだな。
Like, you got a way more narrow-minded, idea of what a hero is than I thought. Way more narrow idea of what a hero is.
戦場に立つ勇猛さだけが英雄の条件か？剣を手に切り結ぶだけが誰かのための戦いなのか？
Do you need to stand and fight on a battlefield to be a hero? Or do you just need to, like, fight sword in hand for someone other than yourself? Is that what you think a hero
折れた剣に
is?
込めていた夢はあいつに託した。なら今度は違う形の英雄を目指せばいいだけだろ。
God. So this is like the you know, dream in that broken sword of yours was entrusted to him, but that doesn't make sense in English at all. You could go with some sort of thing of like, you know, you can let Alfino like pick up that broken sword of yours. Like, so now you just need to look for some other way to be a hero.
フォルドラは厳しいな。まだ俺を隠居させてくれないのかよ。
You're real harsh, aren't you, Fodala? You're not gonna let me retire just yet, huh?
隠居したいなら勝手にしろ。だが、もしまだあがくつもりがあるなら。
Yeah, if you want to retire, be my guest. Agaku is such a good word. Like, it means to like struggle. You know, you wanna keep struggling, you know, clawing your way to your goal. You might just say like, you know, but if you still got some fight left in you.
ああ。どうか力を貸してくれないか。今の俺が目指すべき英雄の形。それを探してみたい。
Hmm. Like, could you, this is, yeah, could you help me find the sort of hero I should be? I should try and be. Oh God, this is going to be
コルドラ
incredibly
だけ
long.
を付き添いにしていたところを見ると、医師の許可も取らず、病院を抜け出してきたのだろうね。全く、無茶をする。そうまでして、
Yeah,
アレンバルドー
they definitely
が
took him out
友
there
と
without
見込んだ
permission.
私に言葉を届けてくれたんだ。
Yeah, considering he was
私は
there with Fodala, he
私
must
が
have taken
信
him
じ
out
る
there without
戦いをして、私だけの答えを見つけてみせる。
Yeah, how reckless. Okay,
タガル山の時のよ。
let's go.
何があったかは、後でゆっくり聞かせて。それだけ良い顔をしているなら、戦いの準備は万端そうね。
You can tell me all about what that was later, but judging by the look in your face, I'd say you're ready for a fight.
サンクレットたちも現地に向かうと言っていたわ。
Okay,
ソーダ
Thancred,
島の伝令によれば、アマルジャ族やコボルド
Control,
族なんかも各国の軍勢ととも
are
に
heading there as
ハ
well.
ルテノーを目指しているそうよ。
Okay, Twin Serpents, the Amalja, Kobolds, everybody is heading for
彼ら
Cardinal.
はアラミ語での誓いを守ってくれた。その信頼に応えるためにも、一人でも多くテンパードにされた誘拐の被害者たちを救い出さなくちゃね。
Here's a problem. So you're going into like a barren wasteland crater, and you're going up against the Empire, who still has like a lot of. I'm pretty sure they've still got that like Black Rose or whatever it's called. Maybe we shouldn't all go into a crater. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe we shouldn't all go to one singular location. This seems like it might not end well. Black Rose is gone? Is it entirely? Didn't they say that they were like, it was possible? Oh, Xeno's... Oh, yeah. There was that line about Xeno's getting rid of it. Because it was lame. I still don't think we should all be grouping up in one spot. And they're all, keeping the oath they made at Alamigo. And so we need to do our part and, rescue as many kidnapped, tempered as possible.
飛空艇もすぐに飛び立てるそうよ。
Okay, let's go
こ
to
れより物語が大きく進展するためクエストバトルに続けてカットシーンが
Yeah,
連続
there's
して
gonna
再
be
生され
quest
ます
battles and
十分に
cutscenes.
なおこのクエストバトルでは新コードが保存されある程度まで進めてから敗北した場合途中から再挑戦することができます
Huh.
他
Okay,
の
it's
ク
got
エ
an
ストバト
autosave.
ルに挑戦したりログアウトすると保存された新コードは破棄されますのでご注意
Okay,
ください
yeah, if you do another quest, okay. Hey, extending.
Sharian シャーレアンへの要請が断られたことは聞いているね。帝国が何を企んでいるのか、どう対策を立てればいいか、見通すことはまた難しくなってしまった。
Heard that, Garland, denied our request. It's going to be a lot harder to see. You know, to figure out what the Empire is planning and what we should do about them.
そんなゴリ夢中の我々に敵は最大戦力をぶつけてきた。苦しい状況だが今は全力を尽くすしかない。それが未来を作るきっかけになると信じて。
Ah, Gorimuchu. Gorimuchu. This is like, you know, right now we're lost at sea and the enemy's thrown their full force at us. I'll be honest, the situation is bad. We just have to do the most that we can. You know, and trust that we'll get a chance to like create a new future. They keep saying future.
俺たちが必死なのはいつものことだ。今回もまた同じようにやりきるだけさ。
Well, it's not necessarily openly, it's just it was heavily implied, got it? Like, he didn't technically explicitly say that. The literal line was, like, the literal quote-unquote TL was, this is not the apocalypse that Charlene ought to be resisting, but that sort of implies that there is one that they ought to be resisting. And then, you know, Grahatia basically said the exact same thing. He was like, wait a second. What do you mean? Like, this isn't the apocalypse that you should be fighting against. That seems to imply that there is another one. I mean, really all he said was, like, they're hiding something, but it seemed pretty obvious. What are you talking about? We've always had our backs up against the wall. We just gotta do what we always do.
しかし急に力強い演説をぶつな。迷いは晴れたのか。
And still, that was a, you know, pretty big speech there all of a sudden. So, you know what you need to do now. You know, you made up your mind, etc. Yeah. Aha. Let's go.
私はまだ迷いの霧の中にいる。だが曖昧な心にそれでいいと言ってくれた人がいたんだ。前に進もうとすること、それこそが必要なのだと。
To be honest, I still feel lost, but God. 人がいたんだ。Yeah, it was like a certain someone told me that said that was fine. You know, it's fine to be that way. You know, that's what it takes to keep moving forward. I'm not going to be able to do those sort of lines justice on a first read.
最初からみんなあなたはそれでいいって言ってたじゃない。
It took you long enough. Yeah, everybody's been telling you that from the start.
こいつは頭がいい割にバカなところがあるからな。立ち止まるつもりもないのに進むべきかと悩むんだ。ま、らしいとは思うがな。
That's a fun line. 頭がいい割にバカなところがあるからな。That's like, you know, he's just as dumb as he is smart. Honestly, that's fine. You could say, like, you know, for as smart as he is, he's just as stupid. Just as stupid at times. You had no intention of stopping, but didn't know if you wanted to keep moving forward. You know, that's like him though. Hey.
さあ、俺たちも戦場へと向かおう。
Okay, let's go to the battle.
テロフォロイの軍
Let's
勢
go.
は
Let's go to the
す
front.
でに侵入しているらしい。
Okay, Telephoto Army is
私
here.
は敵兵の精神汚染を解くことを優先するわ。できるだけ無力化するように心がけてみて。
Okay. That's strange. Okay. I'll be trying to prioritize on undoing the like enemy soldiers' mental contamination. And try and like neutralize them as
敵
much as
の
possible.
行
Okay.
動目的は未だ謎のまま。皆様、夢をお気をつけよ。
Well, the thing that I was more confused about was like they said that it took a shit ton of ether to to cure like one person, so I don't know how many people she's gonna be able to heal. Our enemy's objective remains a mystery. Everyone, please stay on your guard. Oh god, if this is going to just be one long quest battle, there's going to be a bunch of instructions that are all going to be in Japanese. Oh no, I'm not going to have much time to see these, am I?
皆様、聞こえますね。テロフォロイの軍勢はカルテノ平原の全域に展開しております。上空にアシエンの姿を捉えたが、すぐに行方をくらませた。どうやら高みの見物を決め込むつもりらしい。異形の番神め、どうにも動きが読めん。奇襲してきたと思えば、追撃もせずどこかへ姿を消さず、何らかの目的があって行動しているのかもしれん。暁は異形の番神の捜索、この撃破に当たってくれ。こちら、暁。エオルゼア統合司令部へ。
Well, no, the Japanese told me that I got cutscenes as well.
まずは目の前の敵を叩くことに集中しよ
The
う。
thing that I was more concerned about was if they give me some sort of like instruction of saying like, hey, go and deal with this thing right now, and I just don't catch it.
次から次へとこれではキリがないと。俺が奴らを助けよう。みんなは異形の番神を探してくれ。
Okay, he said, okay, I'll take care of these, you go look for the,
分散して
for the idols.
敵をサンクレットとエスコラは私と東側へ。
私はここでテンパードの相手を少しでも精神汚染された人たちを治療するわ。
なら俺は西側を渡る。相棒アルキノついてきてくれ。
Okay. Who am I going with? I'm fairly certain he said that I was going with Orion. Nope. Oktida. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm going with Altina. Mystidian. Got a bad feeling about this. Okay. Instructions are on the quest log on the right. Okay, good. That is good intel. Because I think I remember when I was playing through in French and skipping all the cutscenes to get New Game Plus for Stormblood, the like big field exercise game thing, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Oh shit! Okay, so we're going to be jumping back and forth between all of the characters. That's tight.
増援か。これじゃあ治療ができないわ。先に敵を制圧しましょう。
Oh, okay. So that isn't actually... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I kind of thought that they were saying like, hey, use a heal spell on them. No.
これだけの汚染部位となると戦闘中に治療するのは肉体の変容が始まっているようにも見える。帝国兵といえど操られているものを倒すのは心苦しいが、こんな戦い早く終わらせなければ。
Okay.
ここからだ。
サポートするわ。
No, yeah, this sort of gimmick is pretty tight. Honestly, man, I should play Red Mage 4. It is actually fun. Other than Dancer, Red Mage is also, it's probably my favorite.
やっと敵の増援も途絶えたみたいね。
The Twin Cat stuff just feels
今の
nice.
うちに精神汚染された者たちの治療を。
Okay. We gotta go find Tempered. Heal him. Wait. Boost? Oh, use boxing. Okay. On zero. He's really just floating up there, huh? And unfortunately, we don't have an M itself to just shoot him in the back of the head with a gun. Ooh. What is he? That seems to be a fairly large delay between... Uh-oh. Is he dropping a spirit bomb on us?
みんな見えているわね。
You all see that, right?
ええ、まるで何かの目印みたい。あの柱は一体？
It's like a sign marker or something. What is that? What is that pillar? That post? Ah, that's what he meant by...
この目がより深くエーテルを見通せるようになってからカルテノー平原へと赴いたことはなかったけど、今この地に立ってみて気づいたことがあるの。
Reminder that the English community still thinks that Y'shtola's eyes are killing her. I've never been to Ordinal ever since I've gained the ability to see ether more clearly. But being here now, I noticed something.
ここはアジムステップにあったクサビーシュの巨と同じ。いえ、あれ以上に各地の地脈が集まっているエーテルの流れの結接点よ。
Ah. What did we go with for this? This place is the same as like the Keystone Chasm in the Asm Steppe. Actually, there's even more like ley lines gathered here. This is like a focal point of etheric flow. Uh-oh.
ファダニエルが埋め込んだあの光の柱は地脈にまで伸び結節点に食い込んでいる。
Yeah, I still don't love leyline for Chimyaku because it is like earth vein. And they do use like they then use the vein thing with other types of things, like you got earth veins and then sky veins, but saying earth vein doesn't sound good. This is just the sort of thing where every time it's come up, I've been like, man, I need to think of a better translation for that. And then it goes away, and then I don't think of a better translation for it. But it's definitely not earth vein. It's closest to leyline in meaning, but the whole vein terminology is probably quite important. Etheric confluence? Like, you gotta do something with Vayne. Maybe. Yeah, it can't just be Ether Vein, because they specifically use, like, Chimyaku, and then, I can't remember what the other ones are, but they use other things that then end with, you know, Myaku, to be Vein. So if it was Ether Vein, that would just comprise all of them. Earth Vein sucks. I will put that on the back burner again and most likely forget about it. Yeah. And yeah, so that's like earth, air, earth current. I don't like current. If you're gonna do anything, you have to use the word vein. Like, if you're gonna keep any of these, you would want to use the word vein. But then the thing that I'm stuck on is how you do the, like, earth, wind, sky, heaven. That's hard. That's a very hard one. Terrestrial, celestial. Maybe. But okay, I'm just gonna skim over it for right now to get back up to speed a little bit. And that pillar of light that Fahaniel stuck into the earth is plunge straight into that focal node.
敵の狙いが読めたわ。光の柱を異様の番神たちに破壊させることで連鎖的に結接点を破壊するつもりよ。
Oh, okay. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, this is slightly complicated. It's like, okay, so he's trying to have them, like, the idols destroy those pillars to destroy the, like, focal nodes of the Earth's etheric veins. In a chain, like we're just depleting ether
そうなると地脈の流れが乱れてしまう。大地震が起きたり、この一帯が死の大地になる可能性も、みんな何としても破壊を食い止めて。
地脈。Yeah, this sucks, man. Chimyaku just works so well. It just works. You could just say Earth Vein, and it just works. It sounds fine. And if that happens, the flow of ether will be disrupted. We'll fall into disarray. major earthquake could break out, like turning this whole area into a mass graveyard. Everyone, you need to stop them from being destroyed at all costs. So now we're playing a tower
いかなる
defense game.
企みによって決接点を破壊するのか見通せぬことも多いですが、今はただ阻止するのみ。シム役の決接点を破壊されぬよう守り抜きましょ
You have all the schemes to think you wish to like destroy the etheric foci or whatever you want to fucking say. This sucks. These terminology, these terms here is so hard to get into English, man. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. And there's still far too much that we don't understand, but for now we must put a stop to this. Okay, protect the Nexus focal points. Ether nodes. There's 1,000 different options that you can go to.
う。見つけたぜ。こいつはオーディンか。俺が敵の攻撃を引きつけるから二人は補助を頼む。
Okay, I don't know what any of these things that I just did do. I'm assuming I'm just kind of... Which one of these is... Okay, yeah. That's heal over... I might as well just put, like, heal over time on both of them.
鎖は俺が。フリーエンジェは守りを固めてくれ。お守りします。
Wait a second, can I not? Oh, that's not actually a buff that I can do. But, hold up. I broke the chain, though. Hold up, can I actually heal this, too? What? Oh, no.
腕の見せ所だな。
頼りにしてるわ。
See, the thing is that I fucking hate this class normally, so I don't actually remember what any of these buttons do. Please allow me to actually talk integrity. Thank you. I don't actually know, what is this? What the hell does this thing do? Oh shit. Well, that hurt. Did your shoulder just step forward to purposefully hit the pillar? No idea. I also don't actually know what these buttons do, and I don't have time to read them. So I'm just gonna keep hitting AoE heals periodically and just mashing buttons.
この力、3人で守りを固めないと敵接点に耐えられないわ。
先にサンクレッドの法則を解きましょう。
打ち払う。
ソイルの魔力を解放する。
Okay.
堅固なる壁となれ。
Okay, that's like give me back MP. Yeah, I don't actually remember what any of this shit does, man. Like, I incredibly vaguely remember some amount of the card draw stuff, but I played this class as little as I can afford to.
あら、最後の悪あがきかしら。
させるものかよ。このまま押し切るぞ。
Yay. Lunar Ravana. Oh, God damn it, I'm on... Wait, what the hell class is Grahatia supposed to be? I feel like I...
あの姿、無心、ラワバナネ。生半可な相手ではないが、全力で行くわよ。
Okay, so this is actually like the MP.
こいつを倒して決設
Okay, so I mean, I'm just... So it's just put on dot. Spend mana. Then use ice to get mana back. Okay.
蝶たちが鉄接点を狙ってる？この数を叩き落とすのは。
俺に任せろ。ブレイクの
Do I
超
actually
の
have
動き
a-
を封じる。
Oh, yeah, I've got... He's... Okay, so I can just use break to keep stuff slow. I don't seem to have an AoE though, unless... Is this... Is lightning... Is this one AoE? Yes, it is. I thought that was the dot. It was not. Oh no. That took a very long time.
今度はこちらがお見舞いする番よ。
Okay. And then what? I just need to cast like 2 ice spells and I'm back up the vault. Alright. Hold up, will break actually work on him? No. Resist.
エーテルをかき集めて仕掛けてくるわよ。だが、ブレークで妨害できない？私が敵の防御を打ち破るわ。集中するから、あとは頼んだわよ。
ああ、
Yeah.
敵の行動はブレイクで妨害する。
Thank you for telling me like 3 different times. I will slow down the enemy's movements with break. Leave it to me, Alize. I will slow down the enemy's movements using my break spell. Actually, but I'm gonna need to start using ice, otherwise I'm gonna run out of enemies break.
待たせたわね。これが私の全力。食らいなさい。
Man who was worried about not having enough construction. Look, man. In some of the previous ones, they really just kind of threw you in without telling you exactly what to do. That time they said it like 4 times. There's a middle point. And also, the one where I didn't know what to do, I was playing in French. Oh shit, Lunar Ifrit. Let's go. I'm back to being me.
「この狼イフリート、アレンバルドが遭遇した異形の番神か。嫌な気配を漂わせてやがる。アルフィの相棒、集中していくぞ。
Oh, okay. We must deal with it. Row, Raggy. Wait a second. Oh, he was center. I didn't fucking see it. I thought it was going to be the same one as before. I was instinctively just going for the sides. I didn't think there was going to be an opening in the center
や
there.
れやれ、さっさと破壊しないとまずいことになりそうだな。
Hold up. Oh, god damn it. Really? It's just out of range for Holy. Rude. I could have sworn I saw one of those circles being, like, dead center, though. I probably should just follow Alpido and all of them. I mean, we got 2 healers on the team. We're gonna be fine. Can I? Will regen actually work on that? Seems like it. Okay, now it's actually outside. I really should not have followed Alpinal up. Like, that's historically a terrible idea. But, like, you know... Do you trust Alpino, or do you trust... Like, do you trust Alpino, or do you trust the Dragon Knight player? I'm not quite sure which one is worse. Like, both options are very likely to get you killed.
私が必ず守ってみせる。これ以上誰も傷つけさせはしない。
Alpino just said he wasn't going to let anybody else get hurt. We did it. I get the distinct feeling that this is just doing exactly what, Daniel wanted, though. This seems like we have played directly into his head.
おやおや、ここまで抵抗するとは予想外でしたね。計画を早めるつもりでしたが、失敗。
Oh, I hadn't expected you to put up this much of a fight. I was planning on moving things along a bit more quickly. Oh well. Shippai. It's more like, you know, I really messed up. Aha.
まあ、構いません。
Well, no matter.
時間がかかるだけのこと。
It'll just take a little bit more time. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute, don't I? Oh no, that is just a generic, All Amigo NPC. I thought I knew that guy. Oh shit!
ガレマール帝国万歳。
Long live the Garlemald Empire. And he dies. All of it all, you can't save everybody. That was the thing that they just said. That was the theme of this moment. That's the bit going on here.
アリゼ、精神汚染された者たちは
Always how are the tempered?
できる限りは治療したわ。ポークシーを持つ術師たちも全力を尽くしてくれた。でも全員を救うことは
treated them as best as I could. The magicians with oxes did the best they could as well, but we couldn't save everyone.
「暗い顔をなさるな、暁の勇者たちよ。」
暗い顔させるな。をなせるな。This is like, I would go with like, do not be so dejected. Brave warriors of the dawn.
観音体徳、帝国に連れ去られた同胞すべての帰還は叶わずとも、少なからぬ者たちを正気に戻すことができた。
観音体徳? Was that 体徳? I don't know what you go with for that. We don't really have any. Yeah, it just means deeply grateful. Yeah, I was just trying to think of, like, is there a fancy-ass term for that you could do in English? You could say, like, you have our eternal thanks or something like that. Even if not all of our brethren taken by the Empire were able to be returned, many were brought back to us and their senses.
我らが同胞を救うため、そなたらが視力を尽くしてくれたことは疑う余地もない。だから、どうか顔を上げてくれ。
Without question, you have given your all to, for the sake of our brethren. Again, this is why I think that you needed to use the look down line with Arenvold before, because now he's being told to look up. Right? That's the thing at play here. Down, then up. you could say, yeah, therefore. Like, raise your head high, maybe. That still works. You know, they had the whole little mini arc here.
私はまだまだ未熟だけど、これからもまっすぐ走っていくから。
Stop throwing these terms at me. Mizuku. I mean, I'm still nowhere near good enough. I know what I need to do. And I'll keep moving forward, something like that, I guess.
伝えてくれてありがとう。あなたたちの言葉に私の方が救われたわ。
Ah, 救われた. So, I just say thank you. What you've said means a lot to me.
Keshite 完全なる勝利ではない。それでも私たちはきっと前に進んでいる。
But okay, Alvido says that this isn't our, you know, a complete victory. But there's no such thing as Hanzen naru shōri doesn't exist. There is no such thing. It's like a perfect victory. Yeah, but we're going to keep going, keep moving forward.
ここで立ち止まってなるものか。そうだろう。
I mean, after all, we can't stop here, right? No, we can't back down here, right? Something like that. Skill. I mean, that's a hilarious one to give me an option to say. It's like, I mean, if that's what you're doing, I'll go along with that. Yay. We're just getting started. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. There's that whole moon thing. Hey, remember how the expansion has Dawnmoon in it? And they're playing the song from the trailer? Endwalker is such a good title. Like, imagine how much better this would be if the name of the expansion had anything to do with the moon. There's only one. Oh wait, this is the Shadowbringers theme? Is it? Yeah, no, never mind, you're right. I'm dumb. I forgot. I mixed the two up. But still. Credits time. Hold up, is there any... Is it okay to... Should I call him Moonwalker? Like Michael Jackson? There is never anything. You can do You could do so many different things. And... well, for a sec... yeah, we can just skip it, but there is some cool art. But I mean, like, so... here, let me... oh no, I'm not sitting here for like an hour. But... no, I'm not sitting here for an hour, but there was a thing I wanted to bring up. Dankford in that art looks like a divorced dad that needs a new pack of cigarettes. He kinda does. You are right. So, the thing is that every single one of the expansions, I think pretty much all of them, or all of them at least starting from, Sword, have done this. So, allow me to point out the Japanese title, right? It's Dogetsu Shuen, with the reading above Shuen, or demise, death, decline, being finale. That's just the thing you can do in Japanese. Ateji is ridiculous. You can get very, very dumb with it. So you can have these built-in double meanings. Like for Stormblood, it was Crimson Liberators with Bibere in katakana. And so technically, in an English title, you could do something similar with like a cool overlay in a title. Right? Like, it's possible. You could do like a doubled up text with like some transparency or something in a cool way. Or like, you know, there are ways to design a title so that you could have a similar structure. So literally, you could just do like Dawnmoon finale, and then somewhere in the title have like, you know, finale get crossed out with death, right? As part of the, or like demise, right? Like when the fucking title shows up, it's Dawnmoon finale, and then finale gets crossed out and replaced with death or demise. You could do that. It would be kind of lame, potentially. But in the absence of that, you would want to go with something that carries both meanings. Hence, the suggested option that we went with being Dawnmoon Requiem. But you really gotta keep the names of the expansions with the things that are important. Like, there's so much visual language that gets removed by removing the names of the titles. Like, jet black villains for Shadowbringers. There's so much visual language for that just doesn't work with, like, Shadowbringers. Or Crimson Liberators, or especially Blue Skies of Ishgard. Like, they do, when you finish up in Ishgard, the sky literally clears, showing a clear blue sky. Okay, Blue Skies of Ishgard. That just works. If you were going to maintain color theme, you'd want to put platinum somewhere in this one? I don't think you really can. I mean, I think that the color that they're going with, like the Gyogetsu sort of gives that already. And I don't know, I think Dawnmoon would convey combined with the imagery of the moon, the color would get across.
"君たちを護送する役目は無事に果たせたようだな。牽引してきた暁の飛空艇も都市の
Yeah,
外れに
it's
停
not
泊させて
particularly
ある。
explicit.
後ほど回収してくれ。
Okay, yeah, it seems you all made it here safely. Okay, we can get the airship back. Okay.
ああ、イシュガルドの飛空艇に乗せてくれたおかげで、キロの間、ゆっくりと休むことができた。しかも、
Okay,
議
yeah,
長
we
自
got
ら
to
帯
ride
同し
back
て
on
くれ
a
るとはな。
Ishgardian airship. We're able to get some rest. Didn't think you were going to be
帰還の方向も一緒だからな。
to meet
それ
us.
に、何より、勝手気ままな放浪生活をやめ
I don't really
て、
know why we're
まっ
doing
とう
this-
な仕事に
this
就くことになった友人の様子が気になってね。
Yeah, we're going in the, you know, it's on the way after all. Okay, that is pretty funny. That is a ridiculous sentence. 勝手気ままな放浪生活をやめて No, yeah, he is literally calling him like a wandering hobo. Pretty much, yes. We were going the same way after all, and of course I wanted to see, you know, how my friend was doing after, like, giving up his, life of aimless wandering and finally deciding to do an honest job. Like, finally deciding to do, like, a real job.
新たな職場にだいぶ馴染んでいる様子で安心したよ。
I'm glad to see he's fitting in here. Well, though.
ふん、東方での
settling
旅
into
暮
a
らし
new
に飽きた
job.
だけだ。
I just gotta get sick of living on the road out in the Far East.
カルテノーでは我らの勝利に終わったが、敵が手持ちの兵力のすべてを使い切ったとは思えない。さらなる拉致の企みや異形の番神召喚の危険は
We
ま
won
だ
in
あるだろう。
Cardinal, but I can't imagine our like enemy has exhausted all of their forces. There's still, you know, further risk of kidnapping, deformed idols being
だ
summoned.
が、それらの対処は私たちグランドカンパニーエオルゼアに任せてほしい。これはエオルゼア
Please
統合
let
司令部の
the
総意
Lost
だ。
Grand Company Orzea deal with them. That's the like general opinion of the like Eorzean unified high command. Okay, so they're gonna deal with it,
我
not
々
me.
は全力をもって
While
異
we're
形の
preparing
番
the next
神を抑え
expansion.
てみせる。その間に暁の決命には終末の塔の攻略方法そのものを探ってもらいたいのだ。
We'll do everything in our power to deal with these idols. We'd like the Blood of the Coming Dawn to like find a way to deal with the powers of Apocalypse
確か
Towers.
にあの塔をどうにかしない限り異形の番神という脅威を完全に拭い去れないわ。
Certainly, if so long as those towers remain standing, there's always going to be the threat of these idols' reappearance.
そして暁にはエーテル学に通じたものも多い。
Okay,
何
we
ら
can
かの
hurry this
方
up.
法でエ
Yep.
ーテルを集める
Many
等
of
の
us in
機
the
構
Dawn are
を
quite familiar
解
with,
明するには私たちが適役かもしれないわね。
If anyone should be able to figure out the inner workings of the tower, it would be us.
加えて、ミガルダシナ、エオルゼア統合司令部や東方連合に
Let's
有効な
speed this
情
up.
報がないなら、必然、それ以外の地域や機関を当たることになる。
I mean, plus that's really takes the burden off of us. Well, no. He's saying like, yeah, we can stay nimble rather. That's what he meant. Yeah, we can stay nimble. Yeah, we're going to have to go all over if there's, yeah, considering that there's no
各国直轄の
information
兵士が
from
乗り
various
込むより
institutions,
俺た
yada
ち
yada
だけの
yada.
方
We're
が
gonna have to go
や
all
り
over
や
the
すいだろ
place.
う。
Yeah, it would be easier for us to do so than soldiers under the employ of the various nations.
ああ、私たちもまさにそういった理由で決断した。この後、ど
That's
れほどの
the-
激戦が待ち受け
that
て
was
いようとも、
the
君たち
reason
に
we came
託
to our
すのなら
decision.
ば、信じて待てる、とね。
No matter how hard the struggle might be, we can hold fast knowing that we're in good hands.
ありがとう。これで皆、悔いなく戦い抜けるだろう。
Okay. Thank you. Yes, now everybody will be able. Now we'll all be able to throw our all into fighting
そ
off
れでは
this threat.
私はイシュガルドへと戻る。
Okay, he's
グラン
going
ド
back.
カンパ
I'm
ニ
going
ー
back
ヨ
to
ルゼアの
Ishgard.
助力が必要な時はいつでも申しつ。
Please let me know anytime you have need of the aid of Grand Company Orzea. All of that was just you're going to a next expansion.
テロフォロイが何を企んでいるにせよ、終末の塔が鍵の一つであ
No
る
matter
こ
what
とは
Terraforming is
間違いな
planning,
いだろう。
it's no doubt that it's connected to the
塔の攻
Apocalypse
略が
Towers.
叶えば、いよいよテロフォロイも本気で我らに牙を向いてくるに違いない。
So, Kodyaku? Do they actually mean capture physically? I don't think that that's what they mean. Unless they actually do mean... No, I think that is what they mean. That just seems weird. Like, what, once we gain control of the tower, secure, I guess. Like, Terrorori will bring the fight to us in earnest.
その時からきっと始まるのだろう。私たち、いや、君とテイトの採用にいるであろ
That's when it's all-
う。奴との最後の
It's
戦
going to
い
get
が。
serious from then. Our battle is like or should I say like the fight between you and like he who rests in the very heart of the Imperial
あ
capital.
る
He's
いは
talking about
終
he's
末
talking
の
about
最
Xenos.
悪そのものとの死闘が
Yeah, or perhaps like the fight against the end of the world itself, the apocalypse itself.
それで
That's
具
got a
体的
double
には
meaning
どうし
there
ましょう
clearly.
か。 サンクレットの言う通り、知ってる
So what
範囲に
exactly should
答
we
え
be
がない
doing?
なら、私たちが行くべきは、
like Thancred said, we don't really know what's going on right now. So what should we do?
シャーレアン本国。
Yeah, I would go with where should we start? And then Grahatia says, Charlene. We start in Charlene.
哲学者議会の不可解な言動が本当に今回の件と関連しているのかはまだわからない。
We still don't know whether or not, like, the Philosopher's Parliament's bizarre, conduct is related to this or not.
だが、ただならない事態が進行してるのは確実だろう。じゃなきゃ、アルフィノとアリゼが信頼してる父親があんな突き放し方をしないと思うんだ。
But it's plain to see that something very serious is occurring. Very serious is progressing, I guess. Otherwise, I don't believe Alfino and Alize's father would push them away like that.
同意いたします。我らが故郷はあまねく知識の集積者。今、常ならぬ動きをしているのであれば、必ずや意味がある。
I concur. Yeah, Charlene is where, like, all wisdom and knowledge is gathered. Like, if something truly unforeseen is in the works, there must be some reason behind it.
そうでなくとも、かの地はエーテル研究の最前線です。等を分析するにあたって有用な情報も手に入りましょう。
Even were that not to be the case, that places the forefront, is that the forefront of etheric research. And we may also be able to gain useful information in regards to the analysis of the towers.
お前らがそう決めたなら従うさ。どこであれ、俺は自分の思うように槍を振るうだけだ。
So if you've made up your minds, I'll follow along. No, I'll be with you. Wherever we go, just tell me where I need to point my sphere.
お前もそれでいいか?
Is that alright with you? Iko! I want to go to Charlene. I want to go to Charlene. I want to ride all the rides. I want to get the Disney Fast Pass.
ああ。そしてきっと、テロフォロイの陰謀を砕く方法を見つけるんだ。
Okay. And we'll find a way to deal with Terraforoi schemes.
それじゃあ、ひとまずはクルルからの連絡を待つとして、一つ今のうちに調べておきたいことがあるの。付き合ってもらえるかしら。
There's something I'd like to investigate now. I'm wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
週末の塔絡みか?
Oh, this was like post-patch content? Hold up. Yeah, relating to the Apocalypse Towers.
ええ、ちょっと嫌な予想があって、なるべく早く実態を把握しておきたいのよ。
I have a bad feeling about them. I'd like to understand like where we stand as quickly as possible. So was this like, you know, content between now and the release of Endwalker? Like, is that some sort of raid series or something?
エモートアクション、静寂を促すを
Because, I mean, she did just say, like, hey, while we're waiting for the expansion to come out, can you help me with a thing? So I don't know if that's actual gameplay. Really? Really?
なかなかどうして
You went with
オルゼア
Reaper?
の連中もやるものですね。
Reapers are actually Garlean in lore? Huh. Neat. Yeah, so that would make sense as to why he said that it was old-fashioned. If that's like what's the word that I'm looking for? What is traditional weapon or something? So then that's even lamer that they didn't translate Vananiel saying like, oh, that's right, they're old-fashioned, but might be just the thing that we need. I'm sorry, wait, Dak, what the fuck is he? I might just be kind of like losing it, but what the fuck is he talking about? Like, this seems like a weird thing for him to be saying. Like, is he just saying like, oh, you know, the Eorzeans really seem like they put up quite a fight or something? That's still weird. That's a weird thing to say. Unfortunately, the plan to destroy the etheric focal points was a failure. Oh? What is he talking about? Like, okay, if flow of ether will continue to accumulate and will continue to gather in Cardinal and wait, soul? Is he just saying like, you know, we'll like the ability to procure like stakes, like yeah, the ether supply to the like stakes will continue as usual or something? What? Yeah, I'm assuming he's talking about the towers, but like he sounded like he was saying it negatively, but that didn't sound particularly negative. I mean, I guess he's just saying like, you know, they're going to get as much power as normal when we needed more than normal. All of this is strange though. It doesn't matter that we stop them. Yeah, that's what I'm like. This is just weird. I don't know what the plan is. What is he talking about? He's like, oh no, it failed, but failing kind of didn't matter, or not. Maybe. Stuff's still going to work, but... But then it's intentionally vague, and then he says, unfortunately, or it's a shame, we'll just need to increase the output on this end. It's like, what, that dream is a bit further away, but I trust that's not an issue.
Come on.
Doesn't bother me. Go literal here? It's not meant to be understandable? Yeah, I guess. あれにとっては What do you fucking mean? むしろ本望? What's the difference? I mean, I guess this is like I've been waiting quite a long time for that. I can wait a bit longer or something, I guess.
急いで調整いたしましょう。神の門はこうして完成しているのです。
Now then, we need to revise the plan. Talking about Ore? I don't know what he's talking about with Ore. Yeah, this is the problem, is that if I don't have the context, I can't make something suitably vague in English. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. What is he talking about? That's, like, long-standing desire. I don't know what that means. I literally can't put that into English. I know what it means in Japanese. It's like something is holding that, but I mean... Trying to put it into English makes it not make any fucking sense. It's a very strange phenomenon where you read it in Japanese and then it somewhat makes sense, and then you try and put it into English and it no longer makes sense. It's like full-on brain scrambling. Like, we need to hurry and revise our strategy. Yeah, and now the Gate of God is complete. All that remains is to accumulate energy. Yeah, and the prey you desire will be at your grasp. I'm assuming they're referring to Zodiark. Like, they're going to summon up actual Zodiark and have Xenos kill Zodiark.
Sa! うんと働きなさい。私のために、あなたのために。
ああ、うんと働きなさい。This isn't like put on a good show. This is. I don't know, man. It's like putting your best effort for me, for you. If there's something that's generating the output, okay.
美しく抱きすべき
人類の皆々様のために。
Yeah, that whatever they're doing needs to be cranked up. Okay. Okay, this line is just straight up probably entirely untranslatable. Utsukushiku, daki subeki. Okay, probably an entity. Waluigi asked if Xenos cares. Xenos said it would probably want that anyway. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any of this context. That shit's all weird, man. Yeah, and for like for like wonderfully detestable or something like that humanity fighting till the end to resist their to fight their doom or something. I don't fucking know, man. Are no meter unit. Yeah, like whatever that thing's dream is, I guess.
あまたの命も闇夜の月も食らい尽くしてお前を待とう。
Huh.
怒りを燃やせ、憎悪にたぎれ、その果てに。
Again, the whole moon thing.
至極の一戦を果たそうぞ。
果たそうぞ。Okay, those lines seem very important. Hopefully they give me a line that I can pause on for a second. They're actually not? Fuck. They're only interesting in retrospect? Fuck.
やはり
Okay, but I
ここ
mean...
も地脈の流れが変わってるわ。
命も重すぎも前を待とう。It's like I will devour their soul, their lives, devour the moon and await you something. I mean, he's talking about just like yada yada yada. I'm going to I'm gonna kill you. Smiley face. Yeah, no, actually reading them back, that is kind of just vague nonsense. God, I really need something for Chimyaku here. It's coming up so much. What do you do? I hate this. Chimyaku. Current? I mean, Earth current doesn't really work. I think you need to probably save... You probably need to save aid. Probably just keep the ley line, add terrestrial. Yeah. Like, you could just say ley line is the generic, and then say... And then put a marker on the other ones. I'm just gonna default to that. Yeah, like, the ley lines flows changed here as well. That's not changed, it's like unusual. It's off here.
どこで計測しても記録とは異なるエーテル波形しか出てこない。
Landline. Same thing goes in Thanalan. And no matter where we measure, the readings are different from normal. Yeah, we workshop this later. I think you probably just have to go with Leyline again, man. And plus the density of concentration is fine. Concentration of ether flowing through the ley lines is declining to a degree that it really can't be considered natural. I'll have to go back to those Xenos lines at some point. Presumably when they actually come back, but for now I don't have enough information to give a good TL for them. Ah, you're back. How are things in Dravania?
いくつかの地点で観測を行ったが、週末の塔に近いほどエーテルの減少が顕著だったよ。つまり
We conducted, surveys at multiple locations, and the closer we got to the Apocalypse Tower, the lower the concentration of ether is.
塔が地脈からエーテルを吸い上げてる可能性が高いってこと。これが万神召喚のからくりだったのかしら。
These are lines you can only translate once you're halfway through, you like context. That is the obnoxious part. Japanese relies so heavily on context that a lot of Japanese media plays more heavily on uncertainty and intentionally vague lines. I mean, English does the same as well, where you just have stuff that you don't know what it means yet. I'm sure, there's tons of times in a, mystery film or whatever where a character will say a line that you have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. You know all of the words, but you don't actually know what they're talking about. And so, you couldn't really translate it into another language, because you need to, in order to translate it, you would need to know what they're talking about. In order to keep the same sort of implication in play. It's very annoying. It means that the towers are siphoning and pulling up, sucking up ether from the ley lines. So is that how they were, summoning those idols? Is that how they're summoning idols? Probably. I mean, that's like the Crystal Tower. Okay, let's go back to the stone. Okay. I thought I was gonna send the data to the Eorzine, joint unified command. Joint high command. Oh, you bitch. Please. Listen. You bitch. Where's my hammer? Where's the hammer? Oh? Where's my hammer? Let's see what sort of geodes are in this crystal, bitch. Give me my hammer. How much mining XP is that gonna get me? Okay. Those lines do seem important. That was please listen. Ah, what do you do for Kiki ga Owari? Kiki ga Owari. Oh, they're getting further away in the background. We really are just kind of getting left behind here. And they're gone. Kiki ga Owari no toi ga sumo. You could just say, like, the end of this crisis is at hand, I guess. Like, guard the future of your world. Like, the future of this world rests upon you, or the future of your world. That's an important one. If Heidelin is saying Anata no Hoshi, okay, I'm calling in the hold me back. I am not gonna check what that is in English. I'm not gonna check what that is in English. I'm not doing it. Hey, what's wrong? I just saw Heidelin, and I didn't get the chance to kill her. I missed my shot. See, this is why you always, stay strapped. This is, like, I probably should have just had that gun that Emmett Salk had. Just have that ready quick draw. What would she have done? Finale. Okay. That like to be continued line was like the moon shines like hanging in the sky that heralds the end. Yeah, and now the final curtain rises, or something. Finale. The curtain rises upon the finale.
本格的に事態が動き出すのは、皆さんがシャーレアン本国に乗り込んだ後、
Yay, we're gonna go to Charlene. What was your Stola talking about?
接近した者の
Oh
精
wait, no,
神
I mean
を
we literally just did it. Never mind. What the fuck am I talking about, man? We literally just went out to do the thing. God. Now time for the trailer again, but with better mixing. Sick. This is all flows to the sea, or all returns to the sea.
オレオ、これからの予定は空いているかい？
Hang on. Yeah, they didn't translate that quest name. This was the next ship to sail instead of all returns to the sea, which, you know, like Sea of Stars is another thing that they've been using Umi for. Do you get it? Do you get the double meaning at play here? The English team didn't. But now you do. Wonderful. Thumbnail made it pretty clear, yeah. I don't understand how you would fuck this up. It's just like all flows to this, all returns to the sea, or like all rivers flow to the sea. Whatever you want to go with for a similar metaphor, similar saying, that clearly carries the double meaning of returning to the astral sea, sea of stars, whatever. Yeah, okay, do you have any?
だとしたら、今の私たちの状況について改めて整理させてほしいんだ。皆にも声をかけて、未明の間で話そう。
Yeah. Okay, they're just gonna do, this is just recap. I'm gonna full skim this. That's literally just, we are recapping leading into the new expansion.
さて、私たちが直面している問題、その発端は各地に突如として、
Okay, towers.
後に終末の塔と呼ばれることになる。それは、テロフォロイと名乗る。彼らは、古の時代に起きた終末の最悪のように、何もかもを破壊することが目的だと宣言。事実。塔を用いて惨劇
さらった人たちを塔に閉じ込めて無理やり救助に向かおうにも塔が放射するエーテルによって近づくだけで生死 Okay, yep, this is literally all just pure recap. Nothing has...
を免れることができるみたいだけど
Okay, those with the blessing of light can resist this, like, mental contamination. But...
アレンバルドたちの報告や彼らに起こったことを思えば慎重にならざるを得ないでしょうね。
Yeah, considering the what we learned from Arenvald, what happened to them, we'll need to be extremely careful.
厄介なネタはまだあるぞ。
There's more problems.
テロフォロイの中核を成しているのはアシエンファル。
Okay,
奴は自身の体を取り戻し、バリスミ。
Xenos.
特にテート、ガレマルドはひどいありさまだ。一時期は次期皇帝をめぐる内戦の舞台となっていたが
Garlemald is in a terrible state. Civil war. Zero new information so far.
私たちが偵察に赴いた時には砲声すらやみ、廃墟と化したテートは、住民たちは精神汚染を受けている様子で、かつての魔道場をただ黙々と異形の建造物に。
Yup, tower showing up.
加えて精神汚染とくれば、それもテロ
フォロイ。Yup, we already knew that it was from テロフォロイ。
多くの番神が現れるだけでも十分に脅威だけれど、まだ何か終末と呼ぶのにふさわしいような破滅が仕組まれているのかもしれないわ。
Hey, look at this line. This line actually does directly play into the whole Charlene thing. Like, the appearance of this many idols would be, you know, danger enough, but... You know, there might yet be something else in the world, some other, like, destruction looming worthy of the name Apocalypse. Like, befitting the
グラン
name
ドカンパニーエオ
Apocalypse.
ルゼアや東方連合がどうにか被害を抑えてくれているうちに私たちで
Okay, we need to find a solution to this while the Grand Company Eorzea deals with things on the ground.
そのための手がかり。
Okay, we're going to Charlotte.
終末って言葉に思うところがありそうだった。フルシュノさん、哲学者議会のことも気になるしな。
Hey, look, this is again referencing what, Furushino said at the, at that little meeting. got like it seems like there's some, you know, meaning to the term apocalypse. Or like Furushino seemed to have like his own thoughts on what the apocalypse was. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious about the rest of the Philosopher's Parliament as well.
お話中、失礼します。
Excuse me. Can we get to
たっ
like
た
real
今、
lines, please?
フルルさんから連絡が入りました。皆さんも、
Hey,
シャーレー
just
ン
got
本
a
国に迎
call
え
from
入れる準
Kururu.
備が整ったそうです。
The arrangements have been made for you all to go to Charlene.
至急
Yeah.
リムサ、ロミンサからシャーレアン行きの外洋航路線に乗ってほしいとのこと。
Okay. You all to board a yeah, ocean. I mean, it's just like you're getting on a ocean liner, a boat from Limsalova to the Charlene.
そしてバルデシオン委員会を再建するための協力者として入国するようにとのことです。
Oh, okay. Okay, you're going to be allowed entry into Charlene as collaborators, helpers to rebuild the Valdesian Committee. Yeah, that seems very flimsy.
だそうだが、心の準備はできてるか？お前たちにとっちゃ、良くも悪くも里帰りだろうからな。
You heard her, but you guys okay? You guys ready? You know, for better or for worse, you're gonna be. You know, you're finally gonna be going home.
ああ、行こう。クルルさんの
Let's go. Kururu is waiting for us in Charlene.
それではリムサ・ロミンサのフェリードックへ私も一緒に行ってお見送りをさせていただきます。
Okay. And now then, to Limsalovan's ferry dock. I'll go see. I'll go with you guys to see you off. Yeah. Fun times. That is pretty hype. Is that our new quest accepted music? Limbs a jump scare. Get me out of here. The second you get 5 feet away from the center, nobody is here anymore. Everyone is gone.
マトウヤの洞窟での生活が長かった私です。
Yeah, I'm just
お
doing
父
a
様
quick
は
skim
ル
to
ベユ
see
ーの
if
名を捨てよと私たちに言った。それが入
yeah, he was like,
仕方ない
you
こ
know,
とだ
we
けど、
got this
ど
owned.
う
I
せ
wonder
な
if
ら
that's gonna
もっ
prevent
と
us from being
旅
able
を
to get
楽
into
し
the
めるような
country.
時に、
Would have liked you to come back to Charlene
俺
at a
は
better
海
time.
との生まれだが、シ
We
ャ
in
ーレア
Enwaku
ンに
yet?
は
Yes.
帰るって感覚だ。自分が生きるのに必要な知識や技術をあそこでひたすら叩き込まれたからな。
Now, I was born here, but, you know, Charlene really feels like home to me. Yeah.
僧帽用の向こうで待つはいかなる真実か。そして私にはもう一つ向き合うべきまたシャーレアン本
Yeah, let's
その
see.
旅は少しばかり退屈だが嫌いというわけじゃない。
None of those lines are
これで
particularly
全員です
interesting.
ね。乗船手続きは私の方で済ませておきました。
Okay, all of the formalities have been taken care of for you to be able
ク
to
ルル
embark.
さんから指定があったシャーレアン行きの船は間もなく入港してくるそうです。乗り込めるようになるまで奥で待機をお願いします。
The ship to Charlene that Kururu arranged. I'll be in port shortly. Okay. Ooh. Actual camera work? What the fuck? Since when?
So そろそろ2の積み下ろしが終わるそうだ。乗船は問題なく始まりそうだな。
Yeah, the cargo's just about taken care of. Boarding's gonna start soon.
あら、聞いてきてくれたのね。よかったわ。旅の最初くらいは順調に行きたいもの。
I heard. Okay. That's wonderful. Hope the journey can get off to a good start.
まったくだ。
Say that again.
この町に住んでたガキの頃、こいつと同じ外洋航路船でシャーレアンから来たルイゾア様に出会ったんだ。
When I was just a kid living here, I we still on those. It's like I met Duiso coming off of a ship from Charlene just like this.
そして今、その孫たちとシャーレアンに帰ろうとしている。つくづく不思議なもんだな、人生ってやつは。
And now I'm going back to the Charlene with his grandkids. Funny how life goes.
ええ、流れゆく時を感じます。
What an insane thing to say. Oriasia. Like you really get a sense for the flow of time. Like for the progression of time.
当時のあなたはこの港に降り立った我が死に窃盗を働こうとして返り討ちにされたとか。随分成長しましたね、サンクレット。
At that time, you were soundly defeated by my master upon his disembarkment at this point as you attempted to steal from him. You've grown quite a lot since then, Crid. Haha. Yeah, you tried to steal from Luiso. Luiso beat his ass.
それ、詳しく聞いてみたいわね。
Oh wait, really? I want to hear all about that. You tried to steal from my grandpa, got your ass kicked by him. Haha. Haha.
エスティニアン殿はシャーレアンに行くのは初めてかい？
Istinian, is this your first time going to Charlene? Oh?
エスティニアン殿？
Istinian?
お前、いつまで俺だけ他人行儀に呼ぶつもりだ？
God. So, here is the customary Japanese scene of explicitly pointing out honorifics. So, all of you know has been calling Estinian Dono with like an honorific marker. Dono being a marker that it doesn't really work in English. You can't just say sir. Mr. It doesn't work. But then here he says, hey, how long are you gonna keep, Lord Estinian? Yeah, but that's fucking... It's so weird, man. How long are you gonna keep treating me like a stranger?
違うんだ。これはその尊敬しているからであって。
Oh, no, that's not it. It's just I just you know, respect you so much.
だったら
Yeah, in that case, you know, treat me just like everybody
出ない
else.
と俺も特別に敬って呼ぶぞ。な、アルフィの坊ちゃん。
Okay, then how about I do the same? Sir Estinian. Not really. Kind of. I don't particularly like saying Sir Estinian constantly. It would. The problem is that it would stick out massively in the English script as being blatantly an honorific. I think you would probably want... It would be preferable to bite the bullet and have to deal with this scene in a different way than it would be to have a very obvious honorific marker throughout the entire fucking expansions, like through every expansion previously. This is just one of those situations where there's no clean answer. Like, you either leave in him constantly saying Sir Estinian, even in situations where it doesn't make any damn sense, and sounds ridiculously unnatural, or you end up, you know, getting screwed over in a scene like this where they're talking about explicit honorifics in a way that doesn't work. He's like, yeah, okay, so, you know, I'll you know, show my respect for you, all you young masters, fucking off, you know, but Botsan isn't even that
わかっ
either.
たからその呼び方はよしてくれ。これからも仲間としてよろしく頼むよ、エスティニア。
Yoroshiku. Okay. They're just talking about honorifics. He's dropping the dono.
ああ、ま、それなりにな。
Yeah. It's, sounds good. Sure. Oh no.
タタル、どうかしたか？すごく不安だって顔に書いてあるぞ。
Tataru, what's wrong? You seem really, worried.
そういうわけじゃ。シャーリアンは皆さんにとって故郷でもありますし。
Oh no, that's not. You know, Charlene is, you know, everyone's home, so. Hmm?
ただ相手にするのは世界の破壊を企むテロフォロイです。きっとまた命がけの戦いになります。
Yeah, but you're dealing with Teroforui, or trying to destroy the world. It's going to be... You're going to be putting your lives on the line again.
私はこちらに残りますから、また皆さんと無事に会えるのかなってつい考えてし
Do
ま
you
っ
ever switch honorifics to like a lower one after certain familiarity, or drop the honorific entirely depending on context? Constantly. In fact, you will swap around... You'll swap around honorifics with people that you know to reflect certain situations. Like, if somebody that you're... Like, a classic bit is, you know, you got like a friend or somebody that you're very close to, and they do something that pisses you off, and you start going, you go back and be like, you know, so-and-so son, and go back to more formal speech. It's like, oh shit. I have pissed, you you know, you're indicating that there's a sense of distance now. You switch them up constantly. I've heard people get incredibly offended by being called Omae. That's... So, in general, you wouldn't just throw around Omae randomly? But also, it's not as offensive as, like, a lot of people claim that it is? It's complicated. It is not particularly shrimple. There's a lot of conflicting takes about Omae. So the thing is that there are some people who immediately claim like, oh, it's a rude reference, so therefore it's always rude. It's not. Like, it can be used as a term of endearment. It can be used just as a general thing that somebody calls basically everybody. Like when Dawnmoon in this refers to you as Omae, he doesn't mean anything like it. It's not actually rude. It can also just indicate a position of authority, but with absolutely zero ill will. It can also just be like, you know, a term of endearment in the sense of like, you know, you're talking to your friend like, omae sa. But if you're like, omae. Oh wait, Dawnmoon uses Kisama. Yeah. I forgot. Even that, like, Kisama is like giga technically rude, but it's still not really rude when he uses it. So it's complicated. Like, that's the thing, is that you should always be incredibly hesitant to believe people when they give you a one-size-fits-all answer to anything involving language. Like, the way that people use language is fluid. Context and usage is what matters. Yeah, not even Kisama is always rude. So, like, for example, when the Unicorn Overlord shit was going on, there was an absolute moron who was claiming that, like, oh, the prince character in that used omae and the command form, so that indicates that he's being rude and bossy. But, like, bro, is Gandalf being an asshole to the Fellowship when he says, fly, you fools? That's a command form plus an insult. And it's meant as, like, endearing. Like, you can say anything, basically, and have it be affectionate, aggressive, whatever. Yeah, fool of a took. You know, how many times in films have you seen a character say, while smiling, like, you know, you're the dumbest son of a bitch I've ever seen. And the other character goes, haha, I know. Right? Like, think of the situation where, like, somebody goes to save somebody else's life even though it was a terrible idea, and they respond to them to being saved with, like, you are one stupid motherfucker, you know that? And it's meant as endearment. There is no one-size-fits-all answer. It entirely depends on context and actual usage. And similarly, whenever you get into any discussion in Japanese, specifically about honorifics, things get very difficult to cleanly translate because the concept just doesn't exist in English. You just don't have this same level of stratified, like, social hierarchy built into the language. Like, social hierarchy and distance. Because really, that's the... When people say that it's, like, casual versus polite, or, like, rude versus polite, that's not actually really accurate. Like, disumosive form isn't necessarily polite, it's distant. and quote-unquote casual form indicates more closeness. Is really sort of the axis that you should... That's more of the axis that you should be thinking of it on, generally speaking. Is familiarity and distance, and then higher and lower levels of respect or hierarchy is sort of the axis that the language works on a lot. You have honorific and humble language, and then you have familiar and distant. And the combination of all of those things places you and the person that you're speaking to in specific points in terms of relationship that English does not have. If that makes sense. So, that's the other one. Like, Keigo. Keigo is a whole other, can of worms. Where, literally, like, native Japanese speakers, when they're going into like, higher business, will need to take classes on proper Keigo usage for, like, business situations and stuff. A lot of it is very, very specific. It gets very silly. Anyway, back to the game. I'm going to be... Oh wait, I'm going to be staying behind here. And so I'm just thinking if I'm going to be able to see you all again. Yeah. Maeru can mean basically anything. So, your two options here are, we'll be back, I promise, or, you know, we really might not be coming back this time. Who would say that? Who the hell would say that to Tataru? How dare you? Look at... yeah, it's a promise, yeah. Amazing, amazing. Can I leave? Were these dudes ever voiced before, or is this the first time? Is this the first time? They have voices now? I was genuinely considering Alt F4ing for the bit. I was genuinely considering Alt F4ing for the bit. But it would just take too long to get back. Oh, glad we can make it in time. Oh, Holy Boulder. Kurutene, whatever this guy's actual name is, I don't remember. Okay. Heading to the tower in Lenosia to accompany the Black Vortex and Kobolds to deal with the deformed idols. And before that, I thought we'd be here to see you guys off.
皆さんの無事を願っていると言っていました。そしてこっちは任されたとも。
Okay. Furu Ramen find everybody out on missions. Wanted to, yeah, wish you all good luck and safe travels, and you know, we'll take care of things here.
私たちも同じ気持ちです。
If we feel the same.
決命を挙げて世界の終焉を退けましょう。
Doesn't everyone remember this guy? I remember him, but I don't remember his name, and I just kind of, my eyes saw that katakana name and just glazed right over. Yeah, everyone, the blood oath of the coming dawn will... like, deal with the, you know, this apocalypse. It's Shuen. Shuen is a pain in the ass. It's not really apocalypse. I only remember him as Harry Boulder's Harry Boulder's wizard friend. Yeah. Okay, everybody for Charlayan. Please ward. Boarding groups 1 through 2. Anybody with children. Seventh Calamity veterans. It's time.
では行ってくるよ。有力な情報を得られたらすぐに連絡する。
Time for us to go.
こちらで任務に当たる皆こそくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
When we learn anything, we'll get in touch. Take care and stay safe.
皆さん、いってらっしゃいませ。
I would just say, like, yeah, safe travels probably is the only thing that you can say here. いってらっしゃいませ. I still don't know why they went with these guys as, like, representatives of the Dawn. When they first showed up in ARR, I went, wow, these are some, like, these are the most bit characters I've ever seen. They're clearly not going to stay around for very long. They just refuse to leave. Okay. Took one more step. And though whether or not, like, the world will be saved is yet to be known. Yeah, okay, let me give a few words to, like, mark the beginning of this new chapter. To live is to die. Like, to meet is to part. To begin is to end. And it's, like, it's best to like, on your journey through life, it's best to not have any regrets. Man! Remember the whole thing about the C in the quest name? Huh. Wait a second. What was that? What was that word? That was... I think that the OCR might have fucked that up. Or my dictionary doesn't have this. Oh, that's just Shizuma. Here. Feel. Think. Yeah, for some reason, Yomitan was showing that up as, like, Botsu? Without, and Shizuma wasn't even listed, and that made me, I was like, wait, that's Shizuma, right? But then, it wasn't showing up in the dictionary, and so... I was second-guessing myself? Okay. Yep, okay. Yeah, you're awake too? It's still dawn. God damn it, give me a chance to pause. Yeah, it's hard to, you know, get any good sleep around here. There's a lot of people up. Someone was calling you? No, I didn't hear anything.
とりあえず外の空気でも吸ってきたらどうだ。 他のみんなも
Why
そ
don't
う
you
して
try
るみ
and
たい
go?
だ。
Why don't you go get some fresh air
もうすぐ
outside?
シャーレア
Everyone
ン
else
本
is
島
doing
が
the
見えて
same.
もいい頃だしな。
Should be able to see the island Charlene soon. I wanted to go back to the Evan Salt line because it was cool. The whole bottom of the sea. 星と命を沈む。Let's see. We're auto-advancing the entire expansion? I hate this. Again, get the net. It's a good thing I've got my, clipboard monitor. Thank goodness my voice still can reach you. Hear, feel, think. I want you to feel my fist in your face. This is our first time speaking like this. Upon this earth. A warrior of light guided by the crystal. Oh, thank you! Thank you for giving me a chance to pause. Okay. So, the line from Emmett Zulk there was, 星と命の沈む海底に真実を待つ。Fuck, that's hard. No season. It's like the truth waits at the bottom of the sea. Like where this world and all life, like at the bottom of the sea, engulfing this world and all within it, I guess. And like, I guess that's what you would go with Shizuma. Like, you know, Shizuma there's like, you know, to be underneath, like, the water. So saying that the world is underneath this sea, and you need to reach the, like, the truth lies at the bottom of it. I'm assuming he's referring to this, to the Sea of Stars thing, and it's also, you know, the name of the quest. Talking about the sea. Hydrin. Thank you. Thank you, though, for letting me say this. Your two options here are, Heidelin, why now? Like, why are you talking to me now? Or, I can't trust you anymore. Yeah, I don't trust anything you say. You're full of shit. I don't trust anything that you say. You're full of shit. I'm coming to kill you. Yeah, I thought you might. After your... Oh wait, they actually give me a chance to pause here. After your journey in the first world, I thought you might say that. Thing, it's... Yeah, you know, お前の言葉 is a bit more impactful. It's like, I don't trust anything that you say. You're full of shit, I'm coming to kill you.
私はハイデリンは古き万神です。
Yeah, as you have seen, heard, and felt, I, Heidelin, am a ancient idol. Okay, so then... Square up! Square up! It's bothering me that I can't just, like... Where is the option to just go full on? Why can't I be like, what's his face from the, you know, I'm here to kill chaos. Just middle of the cutscene, haymaker right to the jaw. Where is the quick time event to sucker punch Heidelin? I am not Jack Garland. Why not? Why not? Yeah, in ancient times, Zodiac was made to, like, repel the apocalypse, and I was made to control him.
けれど、あの時代を取り戻さんとする者の強い願いによって、もう7度、ゾディアークの統合を許しています。
Okay. Like, due to the strong, like, wish of the, like... And due to the strong desire of those who wished to, like, restore that era. Zodiac has been allowed to like be reintegrated 7 times over.
そうしてかの神が力を集めるほど、私は急速に摩耗していく。
Why am I even listening to any of this bullshit?
あなたの意識を狭間の領域に呼ぶことさえ叶いません。
Good. Yeah, the more this, you know, this god gathers his strength, the more the more strained I become. Like, the more my own is eroded, I guess you would say. The more his strength is gathered, the more mine is eroded. Huh. Wait a minute, is this a direct reference to the, this is a direct reference to the gameplay thing, right? Soon enough, I will no longer be able to bring your, like, consciousness, like, through the rift between dimensions. Yeah, but I'm not gonna need your help, I'm gonna do it myself. I don't need you to do that, I'm gonna do it. Replace that, like, Blessing of Light thing with, I'm built different. There ain't no silencing this echo. Bitch.
それでも今回だけはどうしても伝えなければならなかった。
Yeah, but still, I needed to be here to tell you this.
あなたたちは私に導かれずとも己の意志で星の過去を受け止めました。もって私とあなた二つの時間が交わりかけています。
I think I get what she means there. Like, 私とあなた二つの時間が交わりかけています。So, okay. This is a little bit complicated. I see you guys freaking out, but this is a bit complicated. I'm not entirely sure what she was referring to, but she says, how, like, without my, like, even without my guidance, you on your own have, like, learned and accepted the truth of this world. Motte. It's like, yeah, and so, like, my time and your time. Well, 交わりかけています。What's かける? 交わりかける? Yeah, it's like my time and yours, like, are beginning to intersect. I'm assuming she's referring to, like, I'm assuming she's referring to jikan as, like, the time of, or something, right? Like, you know, my time of controlling this world or whatever and your time are beginning to intersect. She's kind of setting up as a, like, setting up a passing of the torch here, I think, is what she's going with. I believe. Like, this 2つの時間 is, I'm assuming, referring to time as in, like, yeah, my time as the one looking over this world, your time as the one looking over this world, they are now overlapping. I think, is what they're going with. Does the English not translate that? Do I need to actually check that one? Even bereft of my guidance, you have, in your companions, have accepted the burden of this star's troubled pass. A conjunction has begun. Of course they say conjunction. An intertwining of your time and mine. That isn't... That's not quite... That's not actually what conjunction means in that state. That's not what conjunction means. That's not the function. Yeah, and so, like, it may begin. Yeah, like, great battle. Like, to determine... Yeah, like, test of this world, the life within it, a battle to determine their fate.
あなたがこの言葉の意味を知るとき、過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたのなら。
Yeah, if you know the meaning of these words. Yeah, and through the course of your journey have gained the like power to transcend the obstacles before you. Yeah, the trials and tribulations before you, the obstacles before you. 超える力。
時の彼方で交わされた約束を果たしましょう。
I don't like that. I don't like this line. So. Toki no achira de. Toi toi toki no achira de. Oh wait, no. Toki no kanata. That's Toki no kanata de. Yeah, that's Kanata. Never mind. Sorry. I always fuck it up every time. I never remember it. Every time. The whole caps is warranted. I caught myself on my own this time. It is Kanata. Toki no Kanata de. Toki no Kanata de. Is that actually literal? Like, literally on the other side of time? Like, beyond time? Or, like, beyond this time? I don't want the spoiler, but this could be read multiple... I mean, it is literally Toki no Kanata. Like, the promise... Honestly, this sounds like the promise we made long ago. Like, beyond this time may yet be fulfilled. Technically, the yakusoku isn't necessarily with you. That is vague, but I'm assuming she's referring to with who you used to be. That you made some sort of promise with her before. This is the problem where the subject here is not actually explicit in Japanese. It is just referring to a promise, but I'm assuming it's referring to one that we made. So technically, you would probably have to say, like, if you... Well, actually, no, like, if you have the power, then... It is very strongly implied. It's strongly implied to the point of probably warranting using the pronoun. Considering the previous line. Like, considering that the previous line is saying, if you have obtained that power, then... I guess you would probably still have to say, then, like the promise made far beyond this time may yet be fulfilled, or something. Like, Toki no Kanata is very, evocative. Okay. Charlene, everybody, look to see. Now go.
どんな時だって旅人は新天地に目を輝かせるものよ。
And no matter the time.
きっとまたすぐに会いましょう。
どんな時で again, Donna Tohidatte, I'm assuming she's referring to you again. You know, like you always gleam at the sight of new lands to discover, right? Is what she meant there, but she's saying, like, you know, travelers always, you know, gleam at the sight of new lands. Now, I'm sure we'll meet again very soon. It's a nice morning. I'm a bit stiff, though. Good morning. You seen the island yet? No. Let's go see it together. I think there's still room on the bow. Like, still think we'll be able to see it from the bow. Or is it gonna be too crowded? There's nobody here. Oh, you're here. Ooh. Yeah, you can see it really clearly in the morning. It's our own. Charlotte. Yeah. Theme. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't say sparkling eyes necessarily. We're back. Not to, you know, return to the Revere house. To, you know, fulfill our own destiny or something, you know, like what we've chosen to do. Yeah, but you're not here alone. As he said, remember, we're all on the same boat together. He's being quite literal, but that's also, like, you know, an expression. We're all aboard the same boat, but literally they're on a boat. Thank you, everyone. We're incredibly glad to have you here. It's the boat makes, yeah, the ship was going to dock at Old Charlan, part of the country. Yeah, it's like Metropolis. Yeah, it's the capital of, like, knowledge, wisdom. I'm sure we'll get here. We'll you know, get what we came for the sake of all those waiting for us. Eidolon was recast for this expansion? What, in Japanese? That sounded like the same voice. Unless you're talking about the English. But I mean, I don't give a shit. Huh. Is that a different voice? It sounded like, yeah, identical. I mean, it's been a while, but... Japanese changed at some point? Huh. I didn't even notice. Wait, these are narrated now? Okay, wait, no, never mind. Okay, Citizen Orange, Charlene. Okay. Guardian, Zodiac, Guardian Deity, seeks to collect all knowledge. Yeah, used to have colonial cities. Low Intervania, hosted, like, exchange students, foreign students from many countries. Yeah, the Great Retreat. Was issued overnight following Dawnmoon invasion. Okay. Yeah, can, like, scholars who, you know, despise war to this extent truly become your allies, your allies? Oh, thank God you're giving me a chance to pause again. Ooh. So, I need to... You're not going to be able to hold me back? You can't hold me back? I need to check. Where is the... Wait, where's the Heidelin line? There we go. I am relapsing. Oh no! Wheels shudder and turn, conflicts loom, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age. I'm like 90% sure that doesn't line up. That does not seem to line up with what she said at fucking all. What do you mean I will honor it? Like, that's like a promise. I'm assuming it's a promise that we made mutually. And also, yeah, the if you understand the words part was completely changed. And again, the koeru chikara, it being, them changing it to the echo made it so that this callback to it here doesn't work. If you just kept the fucking word transcend, like if you have gained the power to transcend any obstacle that stands before you, any trial put before you, you could just, if you just use the word transcend, it works. And then, I will not keep you further, your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. Yeah, they didn't translate the no matter the age line. They didn't translate no matter the age. Or no matter the time. Clearly, like, to me, in the Japanese, it indicates, Heidelin is very strongly indicating a promise made with you, and that she knows you from then. It was very familiar. It's like, you know, you always. Like, the statement of, like, you know, no matter the age, you know, the traveler, you always, like, beam at the sight of new lands. She was referring to you as Tabibito. Like, you are the traveler. Right? And you always beamed at the sight of new lands to explore. That is how, presumably, she remembers you. Yeah, we haven't talked to Heidelin in a while, but we know a lot more about who us as the character are. The Japanese far more cleanly ties that together. Wait a minute, hold up. Did they actually fuck this up that bad? Hold up. Did they translate hold the phone? I need to check something really quick. Nah, never mind. Yeah, this just, like... This is very weird. Because I fucking hate Heidelin already. But in the Japanese, they're trying to do a better job of making her seem, like, warm. And familiar. The English makes her seem even more distant, and, like, fucked up and weird. like, the Japanese indicated to me that Heidelin is very familiar with who we are at a personal level. Took us a while to be able to disembark, so yeah, what? We need to go through, like, gotta do the immigration paperwork.
ええ、そっちでは引っかからないといいのだけれど。
Yes, it'd be nice if that all went smoothly.
シャーレアンは国交を閉ざしている状態なんだろう。今更だが、俺やこいつのようなよそ者でも許可は下りるのか。
Yeah, Charlene is, like, closed off from any form of, like, diplomatic, relations, I guess. So, like, was somebody like me actually gonna be able to get you know, an outsider like me really gonna be able to get you know, permit to enter?
ええ、
Gonna be allowed
確か
to
に国
enter?
家規模での取引は同盟を結んでいる一部の中立国としかしていないわ。
Yeah, certainly, okay, it's like, yeah, it's just a neutral, nation with, like, trade alliances, that's it. You know, they just do some trading.
とはいえ、鎖国を強固にしすぎては生活するにも不便だし、大目的である知識の集積にも支障が出る。
Yeah. However, if the, like, nation remains too isolated, you know, have trouble securing, like, that which is necessary for daily life, and hinder the accumulation, the collection of knowledge, which is their, like, main goal.
だから、
So they do
きちん
trade.
と申請がされていて、目的や身元を証明できさえすれば、シャーレアン人でなくても入国は可能になっているのよ。
Yeah, therefore, as long as, like, the proper procedures have been followed and, you can prove your purpose and identity in being in the nation, yeah, even non-Charlanes will be allowed dead there.
なるほどな。
He didn't get a word of that. Naruhodo na. Yeah, that is just, I say. He didn't get a word of that.
それについて、
He was not
みんなに
listening.
も念押ししておきたいことがあるの。
I just wanted to remind all of you
入国手続きでは
about this as well.
所属や目的を問われるはず。そこでシャーレアン外の機関である暁を名乗るのは情勢的に避けておきたいわ。
Okay, during the immigration process, you know, yes, for your, yeah, affiliation and purpose for entering the country. Therefore, we shouldn't use the name of the Dawn as a, you know, non-Charlayan institution.
クルルからの連絡にあった通り、
Like, the Dawn is a non-Charlayan institution, so we shouldn't be using it.
という形で話を進めましょう。
Okay, let's go forward with the story that we're collaborating with Kururu to help rebuild the Baldessian Committee.
あなたは元からバルデシオン委員会の所属でしょ。私たちの引率役ということで
You were,
先導してもらえるかしら。
you're already a member of the Baldessian Committee, right? So, yeah, you take the lead as I.
了解だ。
Yeah, you should take the lead on this one.
入
then.
国手続きは確かこの先だったよな。早速行ってみよう。
Okay, immigration area is just past here. Let's go. Let's go there right away. We're doing customs.
さっきの船で到着したんだが、入国手続きを頼めるか？
We just arrived on the boat earlier. Can I ask you to begin the... Can we begin the entry procedure?
ええ、もちろん。その文様、賢人ですね。
Yeah, yes, of course. Moyo... With that, that, like, tattoo... Is it it's a tattoo, right? Is it? Or is it just, like, magically inscribed? I don't actually remember the lore for it. They say Molio, which is just, like, pattern. It's a tattoo? Okay, then you'd probably say tattoo. That tattoo, you're a sage, right? Again, why the fuck would their, like, PhD rank be Archon? It's sage.
ああ、バルデシオン委員会所属の賢人、グラハティアだ。
Yes, I'm a sage associated with the Aldesian Committee, Grahatia.
エオルゼアで調査に当たってたんだが、委員会を立て直すため、力になってくれる奴らを連れて帰還した。
I was in Eorzea on a it's fieldwork investigation. And have brought some collaborators to help assist in rebuilding the committee.
なるほど。
I see.
確かにバルデシオン委員会の協力者については本日付で到着予定との申請を受けています。
I see. We have received a like notice that there were going to be like an application for entry in regards to some like collaborators for the Balesian Committee.
他にも数名賢人がいらっしゃるようですね。ではまとめて先に手続きをさせていただきます。
It seems that there are some other sages among you as well. Yeah, we'll complete the procedures. Okay. Okay, like, yeah, all of you, all the sages come forward. Yastola Dudu. What do you say? Bankrit.
あれ、魔法の名簿だわ。大書院に保管されている国民名簿とつながってるのよ。
That's a magical registry. It's connected to the like national record at the That's not like I guess that's probably like National Archive. I guess. They're checking the names. Wouldn't they just a big library?
出入国の履歴に追記をしておきました。
That's a weird way of saying that. I think you would probably just say archive still then. Okay, everyone's been checked in. That's been added to the immigration records. Thank you. Now then, next. Orofino. Orize.
Arufino Rubeul da.
I'm... Bro. I mean, I guess you have to. I guess you don't really have much of a choice but to state your full name here, because it's gonna get checked. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure you've already been disowned, my guy. Orofino Duveil.
同じくアリゼ・ルベユールよ。
Same, Odyssey du Veil. Same family. Odyssey du Veil. This is gonna get...
はい、こちらも問題なく完了です。ですが
Oh yes, that's, yeah, no issues there, however...
ルベユール家のご子息とご息女は感動されたと最近もっぱらの噂ですよ。
It's, it was widely rumored recently that the young son, the son and daughter of the Ruveil family have been disowned, disinherited.
そうであっても帰国を拒む理由にはなりませんが、何かと憂慮すべきことが多い時世です。くれぐれも問題は起こさないように。
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I love that the MTL says return to Japan for Kikoku. That is funny. However, even if that were true, that's no reason to deny you entry, to deny your return. These are uncertain times, so please try not to cause any disturbances.
ああ、肝に銘じておこう。
Yes, we'll keep that in mind.
あとの2人はシャーレアン街の協力者なんだが、申請はされているはずだから確認してくれ。
The other two are non-Charlayan collaborators, however, the application should have been filled. Please. If you could.
お名前とご職業は
Your name and occupation? 冒険者 AU? Did I love all night? No. Hold up, wait a second, I can say, like, artisan. Fuck, the hero one is too funny. That's funny. Well, the thing is, I do have, like, I have a couple of crafter levels at somewhat high. Not really, but... Fuck, the hero one would be funny. It would be funny. Like, who just lists their... They say name and occupation, and you just say name, hero. You say, yeah, my job is hero. I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, they're a real hero. They really are a hero. I can guarantee it personally. That's not a job, Kratia. Though you do realize that's not a job. That's not an occupation.
申請には冒険者と書かれていましたよ。自称英雄とかどうなんです？まあ雇い主が認めてるようなのでいいですが。
どうなんです？ Okay, that's pretty fun. The application says adventurer. But you call yourself an adventurer? Like you're, you know, self-proclaimed adventurer or something like that? What? どうなんです? Well, yeah, it seems your employer is all right with it. Yeah, self-proclaimed hero. So I guess it's fine.
それでそちらの方は
I'm fading. And you?
エスティニアン・バーリの イシュガルドの竜騎士団に所属していた。
Istinian Varinal, former member of the Dragon Knights of Ishgard.
知っていた。つまり元軍人ですね。失礼ですが、今は何をお仕事に？
So that means you're ex-military. Excuse me, what is your current occupation? Oh? He's gonna say hobo. Wandering vagrant. Unemployed. Oh hey, Kururu here to save the day. Please wait. He had no idea what to answer.
その人は間違いなくうちで雇った傭兵です。ほら、バルデシオン委員会には現地帯での調査がつきものでしょ。
A mercenary that we've employed. I mean, after all, the Baldessian Committee conducts investigations in incredibly dangerous areas, right?
クルル・バルデシオン。
Kururu
申請
Baldessian.
の主であるあなたがそう証言するのなら構いませんが。
If that's your testimony as the applicant, you know, or on like the applicant's behalf, I guess you're the one who filled the application. That's fine, I guess.
いくら背に腹が変えられない状況でも、うろんな連中を呼び込むのは感心しませんね。一歩間違えれば、今度こそあなた方の組織は。
Huh. I can't say I'm impressed with, no matter how dire the straits you may be in, I can't say that I, appreciate you bringing in these, suspicious persons. You make, one wrong move, and this time, for sure, your, entire, organization will be, ... It's not actually corrupt. Udon is just, like, suspicious. She is specifically calling it out. Like, I don't trust that these people are who you say that they are. This is sketchy as shit.
ご忠告ありがとうございます。大丈夫。彼らは信頼できる友人で仲間ですから。
仲間ですから。So, remember what I was talking about with the, like, distance here? Here she's being very polite and very poised as a statement of, back the fuck off. My thanks for your advice. However, they are my trusted associates and friends. Yeah, notice the response there. She's like, all right, not much I can do.
クルルさん、元気そうでよかった。
Kururu, I'm glad to see you're doing all right. It's just good to see you.
それはこっちのセリフよ。みんな、船旅お疲れ様。
That's my line. I'm glad to see you.
早速いろいろ話したいところだけど、
You must be
こ
exhausted
こ
from
だ
the
と
journey.
邪魔になっちゃうわね。向こうに行きましょうか。
Like, I mean, you do the same thing in English at times, right? Where you say, like, in a very poised voice, like, I appreciate the concern. Right? If you suddenly go to, like, very, you know, formal and measured language, it can indicate a sort of hostility. There's a lot I'd like to talk to you about, but yeah, we'll just be getting in the way here. Let's, how about we leave? We don't want to disturb their work. Oh, that's like... Oh, I almost forgot. Welcome to Old Charlayan.
お抱えの傭兵とくれば報酬は弾んでもらえそうだな。
あれはそっちが言葉に詰まるからでしょ。
Wait a minute, that's great. His line there was like, huh, if I'm your personal mercenary, I better be getting paid like it. And Kuroro just said, well, I just needed to say something for the... It's like, I just needed to say something to get the, you know, to get the immigration done with. That's a good bit.
暁の血名を名乗るなと言われて、とっさに方便が思い浮かばなかっただけだ。生活できているなら、何だっていいだろうに。
Yeah, he just like, yeah, you guys told me not to use the, you know, blood oath of the coming dawn, but I just couldn't think of anything on the spot. Oh, whatever, it all worked out. Yeah.
気を取り直してやるべきことを進む。
I should, literally before I do anything, because I'm going to forget otherwise, I'm sure they're going to give me the quest pretty much immediately to go run around and do stuff. No, that's not a real line. That's not a real line. That isn't a real line, right? Please tell me that's not real. Okay, thank fuck. Freelancing. Oh yeah, this place is very comfy. I'm a big fan. Immediately. Okay. I will finish up this quest.
I'm
glad I made it in time. Okay. That's a good spot. Excellent. Very comfy. I do feel like I'm about to pass out though. Wah. I've been very out of it this entire time. But I'm glad that I made it actually made it into Endwalker. That took way longer than it should have. But yeah. Very comfy. Big fan. I like this area. Let's see what the name of the quest is. Oh, it's just Old Charlayan. Also, I did just check real quick. In Japanese, she said, "Welcome to Old Charlayan." In English, he just said, welcome friends to Charlayan. That's completely, like, minor, but why? Why not keep it just as old Charlayan? I don't understand. There's all, like, those are just the weird changes. There's no real point to it. It doesn't sound better. It's just kind of like, I don't understand why you would change it from welcome to old Charlayan to welcome to Charlayan. Yeah, this place is literally called Old Charlayan. I don't get it. Like, that's not a massive, like, oh my god, I hope somebody got fired for that blunder. But at the same time, it just kind of speaks to a change-heavy mindset. Where even when stuff doesn't need to be changed whatsoever, there are no difficulties in translation. They're just kind of changing shit to change it. That, you know, doesn't really inspire confidence. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for right now. I'm going... I don't know, I might actually, like... I feel, like, very tired. I might actually, like, get to sleep early tonight for once. Probably not, though. Anyway. Oh yeah, next thing up is, Friday. On Japan Day Tripper, my brother's channel, we'll be doing more Metaphor. Fun times, good times. And then I will see all of you on Sunday for the actual start of quote-unquote Endwalker. I gotta do an actual, like, lore stream at some point. That is a ridiculous pause. Anyway, that'll do it for me. We'll see you all on Sunday. Peace.